Hey, Llamas, welcome everybody to lovely Factorial Friday. It's time to chill again. It's time to fix the Agoraphobic Megabase according to Space Age DLC. Yes, as my little tradition continues, I decided to use my very last game, my very last base, as the Space Age base to continue the game with the new DLC. Of course, it might be much different experience than the classic Space Age experience, so here's the disclaimer for anybody who haven't seen this series before. I had two plans and didn't know which one is going to work. So first one was to just prepare the blueprints, set of blueprints that I could use in Space Age as in separate scenario, or I could use this base that I was making for this whole time, and you can see most of the progress on here on Twitch or on YouTube, depends on what you're watching. I wanted to use this base for Space Age DLC, and fortunately I don't have to build most of the stuff on Novice, because I cheated a little bit, used the same thing for Space Age. Here is the Agoraphobic Megabase in its full shape. It looks like either a giraffe with the clown nose, or it looks like a llama. Not everybody is talented enough to draw a llama. I am definitely not the one. So in Factory it looks like this. The Agoraphobic Megabase is the name that makes a lot of people a little bit confused. Why agoraphobic? This is just regular base. What's going on? What's wrong? So I always build very dense base. I always try to protect myself from the enemies from the outside, from the biters. And this is the first base where I actually didn't put any of my energy into defenses, because I decided to play with peaceful biters that are not expanding. I hoped that this will allow me to build in much less dense way, which actually worked out. If you follow me for a long time, then you could see that my regular base would be half the size of this one, if not less. So I'm still pretty satisfied with it, and now I hope to use my special abilities to build in dense way to build the space platform that we already tried to make, and I called it Earth because everybody knows that Earth is kind of flat. At least in our world, the Earth is flat. Don't judge me, I'm just a llama. That's a big hey. Thank you so much, Finan, for your support, for the bits, and throwing a truly giant brick of hay at me. Thank you so much. I hope that you're doing well. And it's time to say hello to all of the llamas who arrived in the chat. We've got Laser, we've got Finan. Welcome everybody who might be lurking, everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. I'm multi-streaming this. I'm trying to put my attention in both chats and in the game at the same time, although it might be difficult at times. I might pretend that I do something in game as well. So Llamas, what's the plan for today's stream? To try to fix whatever is there to fix on Novice. I guess that many recipes have changed there, and also we need to work on some kind of defenses to make this space platform work before we try to move it in any way. We don't have any type of the thrusts yet, so that's the plan, to get this platform going. Although We just need to start processing asteroids. I understand the very, very basics, but it would be nice to spaghetti something in. And also we need many of the platform foundations as well. Yeah, so a lot of stuff is going to happen on Novice anyway. I guess that's it. I was supposed to mention something and I completely forgot. Well, as you can tell already, there are still many little pieces of information. Basically, my map is a to-do list. So before we got to Space Age DLC, I was supposed to make really nice railway crossing, and in general, I wanted to make the railways much more simplified than they are right now, and they are already simplified. Imagine this. But now we got this additional option to make it into roller coaster tycoon, so I hope to use the opportunity. Not sure if today or not. I will try to focus on platform, but there are so many things to do, so little time. We'll see. Also, the fish icon reminded me, please, everyone who is... everybody who is in the chat, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, guys, let's put Fs in the chat. Lazar already put F in the chat, but he has no idea. So, I had over 14k of fish. And the fish has rotten, all of them have rotten. So, I put so much of my time when I was using landfill on Novice before Space Age DLC. I put so much time to collect all the fish, and now they have turned to spoilage. We've got over 20k of spoilage. So this is where all of the F comes from. Make sure that you remember about over 20k of fish that turn into spoilage. It should be useful later, because I know that you should make science with that or something similar, although I was collecting those fish for a very long time, and it feels like a tiny bit of waste for now. Also a friendly reminder, because it's getting darker in the game, I've got the channel point reward on Twitch. So if you're live right now...
Doggo Loreen Hype.
Thank you for the bits, Mr. Laser. I love Corgi Doggos. He knows that, and he knows that I would like to have Corgi Doggo. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, Mr. Laser. And I appreciate the Corgi Doggos. I love these. I'm getting very sentimental. But we haven't discussed the doggo with Laser. I want it to be very clear that it would be very unfair, because Laser is more like a cat person, I'm more like a dog person, so I would prefer not to be unfair towards him. But I love corgi doggos. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Laser. And I have lost my train of thoughts. I've got Let There Be Light channel point reward on Twitch, so if you're live when I am live right now, then you can use it to remind me that there is probably a part of the base that I need to light up a little bit and throw the lamps. Also, you can redeem the name in the game, alright, but where were we in the first place? So I need to admit that I have a little bit of, like, cheat chest out there. I have accumulated quite a bit of space science before I got the DLC. And this is helping me with catching up with the technologies. Some of them have been lost. Some of them are obviously very new to me. And also I need to think, where would I like to go first? Like, which planet should I visit first? But before I do that, I need to figure out the best way. We can go with mining productivity, why not? Because I believe I had about level 8 or something, and I lost all of that progress, so it's better to catch up on mining productivity. And I haven't really checked that much. Okay, so spider drones are not available, and portable coffee machines are not available anymore. Maybe I can get some pieces. At least we got exoskeletons. I think I already made 2 of them. I have lost a lot of my inventory because I put them on the Spidertrons, and the Spidertrons are not entities on my map. They have been removed as entities from my map. And I'm very salty about that because I tried to make special Spidertrons. Also, there have been Spidertrons with your names, guys, so I didn't predict that they would disappear, so maybe I should do something about that. I am quickly checking if there are any recipes that are not available anymore, but let's say that this regular recipes, they seem to be okay. Of course, my mall is not 100% finished. We are lacking red circuits as usual, so it's a good day. It's a good Friday. I hope my sound levels are okay as well. The copper production is awful, but I know what to do about that. And also, the cliff explosives, they need calcite from now on. Let me guess, probably I will have to get it somewhere else. So we're not even getting cliff explosives. Not like I need explosives at all. It seems like everything else is fine, just fine. Yeah, it's just a matter of adding a little bit more of the production to the copper, and it should be fine. Yeah, we got enough of the fuel, at least for now. The explosives, you can get them, like, nothing has changed right there. I think that everything else is just fine, so the only 2 things that I need to focus on is get a bit more copper production. I'm already getting a bit more, but this is something that I need to work on. Maybe. Not really. Something's going on right there. Okay, so a lot of it is coming from the belts that haven't been replaced with the blue belts. I still can't afford blue belts on regular basis, or at least I couldn't. Now we've got 4K, so why we're not upgrading this? Maybe we're out of logistic network. Yes, we're out of logistic network with this one. Now it definitely makes sense. And also I see that with the production I shouldn't have that many issues, so I will just keep it rolling. All right. And let's get back to the very last part of the main bus, because we've got platform elements here. Probably I can do some kind of requester chest and load it onto rocket inventory. So I can make automatic requests from space platforms, yes. Although I should have this request already. Something happened. I don't know yet. Definitely need this. And I will try to make it slightly bigger. But I can imagine that the bigger platform I am planning to get, the bigger problem it's going to become, because I will have to provide fuel in order to make it work, to make it fly somewhere else. At least it's chilling right now. I don't know how much space should I get. By the way, this asteroid collector should be placed in a few areas. So it would be nice to have asteroid collectors, but also to get some kind of lasers to protect the platform. And the rocket has come with the part that I need. Awesome. Okay, maybe 2 collectors will be sufficient for now. I would like to make some kind of loop of all of the asteroid types to throw them into the crashers, but the crashers needs the recipe for assembling. So I would have to divide it somehow. I guess it's possible. I am just trying to figure out how to do that the easiest way. Alright, so let's mark all of it before any other part is getting built, but yeah, we almost have it. So, okay, let's use 1 inserter, but probably we will need more. For now, I am not going to request anything. I'm just going to try to build something that looks better than the previous option. So it was the first iteration, now we're going for the second one. We could use a splitter and just do exactly the same thing as usual, just spaghetti things in onto one belt. Like this. What's the plan? I am not sure yet. But we need 3 types of crashers, because we got 3 recipes and 3 types of asteroids are coming. Also, when the crasher is getting certain type of asteroid, it might actually leave a little bit of asteroid for later. So that's something I need to keep in mind. We're still at novice, so at least nothing can destroy my platform, I guess. I have enough of the time to figure out the way how to produce enough of power, how to get enough of the power in order to power the lasers, I guess. So we will need thruster if we want to move the platform, but for now it's not important yet. We've got rocket silo, landing pad, cargo bay. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Maybe not yet. I can imagine. I have already heard from you guys that you said I will have to get rid of some things, and it already gives me a lot of anxiety. But we are not getting rid of anything yet. Oh, it looks like a brain jelly nut. Yum yum, brains. Llama focus. Oh, I will have to get more concrete. Great! Great. Yeah, I'm thinking right now about the lightning rods. No, at least I know where to use lightning rods, because I've seen that. I think about lasers. Do I have lasers? I never really produced them. I never cared about them. But my question is, can I just put laser turrets? I guess I can. Maybe it's not going to be the best defense, especially if I'm going to use solar panels, I need to gather a lot of electricity. And I don't use a lot of infrastructure for this, so I already know. What should I produce next? So usually I was using the solar panels with accumulators, but only to power up the inserters. The inserters that are inserting fuel to boilers that fuel the steam engines, so this is definitely not a big production. How many of accumulators do I have? 183 in the network. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I should use the accumulators. Bye bye, rocket. Let's come down to Earth once again. Well, yeah, we definitely need another belt once again. And maybe I will change the settings to get another like 1 or 2 belts. So I can keep the space age part on top as well. But my belts are usually very messy. I'm looking for the accumulators. And then solar panels. Alright, so if I would like to squeeze in accumulators, how to do that? So I save up the most space. Oh, this will be very stressful experience to me. I'm getting very, very anxious. Although I don't think we need power poles. I think that it was mentioned before that you don't need power poles. So let me know if I'm mistaken or not. Or we will just experience that together. So this is what I need. A few accumulators. More solar panels. Definitely more solar panels. Now, I hope that nothing goes wrong if I just get rid of that thruster fuel. Oh, no, wait. This isn't even full, come on. No, I don't want to send rockets just like that. Let's turn off automatic requests from space platforms. Don't need that right now because I haven't requested so many items. Sending rockets would be a little bit of waste at this point. Laser redeemed, let there be light, but should I do that on the space platform? Probably not. Although I should look for any place that might have some missing spots. That will be very, very dark. So here we've got some light. Here we don't have any light right there. So this is a great opportunity. Let's have at least some on both sides. That's like the minimum. I don't think I will be able to squeeze in anything else in the meantime, but this should be a good start. And then we will see how it looks like when it gets slightly darker, and I should definitely add the logistic network. So the roboport should go here as well. This is going to be funny as well, because the logistic network is something that, well, I miss so many spots that I definitely need to work on that too. I was trying to make a nice grid, but I never put enough of the time to work on any decent grid. So now, let's say that I would like to learn from my mistakes, but who knows how it's gonna look like. Are we going to get rid of... No. Alright, this cliff will stay here. Now, I believe that even if it's only a small area, I think I can accept that Let There Be Light request has been done. Thank you for the reminder, Laser. Next request, I will be looking for another little place where I should add a bit of light. And also I see that I should redo the electric power poles because it looks awful. Yes, it looks awful, but not now. Not now, it's platform time. I've got way too many asteroid collectors. And I could possibly get another space platform. Not that I need it. I don't think it is needed right now. Let's get back to our platform. Down to earth. I am very down to earth. So basically, I want to put asteroid collectors in the way that would allow me to collect from all sides, I guess. So ideally, which I'm not sure if I can make it work, ideally I would have about 2 collectors on each side of the platform. Not necessarily on the bottom part, but who knows. I am still not sure what I am doing, so we're just winging it as usual. I'm not sure if those tiny pieces are going to damage the platform in the long run. That's something I never considered, but I think about the absolute worst case. Let's assume these are all collectors that I need right now, before anything happens. Probably some of them are already full. I like this one. What if I would throw all of it into a giant loop that would... Okay, do I have thruster? I think I had one thruster, so I could check how much space it takes in space. On the space platform in space. So I would have to put it like this. I think that we should make the platform a tiny bit longer. So we could connect all of the pipes, and the pipes are going to become real spaghetti. So I will just eyeball it as always. I think this is something that I can afford, so at least I'm not worried about that. And in this case, let's assume that I put those thrusters. I could put them right there. I know nothing about the pipes right now, just eyeballing it. So if I want for the chunk pieces to go into one spot, Basically, I need to divide it into 3 parts, into 3 other types of asteroids, and then when the asteroid type goes into the crusher, it gets made into the item on the output. And also we need to get the asteroid chunks as a leftover and backtrack it to the crusher. And I could either try to throw it in the general loop, or I could try to do something else about it. And in this case, I would say just quick backtracking, like local backtracking. Of course, 1 crusher is not going to be enough, but I guess I have no other choice. But where do we get enough of space also, hey, I requested a laser turret. Apparently I did. But I'm not sure if this is going to work. But this is the only possible defense that I have. So, let's do this. I guess that it won't make much difference for now. So if I want to squeeze in everything, and I need to remember that I need to produce thruster fuel if I even want to move this platform, then we will need the ice that comes from the oxide asteroid, and then I need to melt it into water, mix it with the carbon that comes from another platform. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is how I can divide this. Why I haven't thought about it. The space platform hub itself can be like a hub for all the asteroid types, because I have no other place to put it. Okay, that's the plan for now. I should just squeeze it in and think later. Good news, I don't have to fly to this place in order to build stuff. Alright, this is not great because it's like 1 piece of asteroid per a slot, so it's not great. I won't be able to accept any cargo anymore because it's already full. But it's something. I will just get rid of most of it for now. And think how much of the space it's gonna take. Alright, for some reason I cannot pick up this kind of stuff, so let's just... Let's just try to pick it up. No, not really. No? I don't want to deconstruct it. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. I will somehow pick up those pieces. That don't matter now? No, I don't want to deconstruct that piece. What have I done? Alright, so this needs to go, this needs to go. I would like to keep this as a way to make sure that I remember what do I need in order to get this fuel. But I need both thruster fuel and the oxidizer. And it's somewhat It somewhat goes this way, so I will have to make a giant spaghetti. Probably it's made the way that makes everything harder, because why not? And I need the space for that somewhere in the bottom. I am not sure if I am making a good choice now. If I could copy and paste this solution and hopefully flip it. I can't flip it. I can't flip the flipping thing. It copies the pieces as well. Okay. I can't flip the flipping thing. But maybe I can just rotate it. Also, do I need to have stuff on both sides? Well, why not? But this is done wrong in the first place. And also everything is full for now. I wonder if... Well, that hurts. But I could possibly get rid of it. Oh no, there are some pieces that I can't just get rid of just like that. Do I have to use bots here? Well, mistakes have been made. Okay, so I put stuff on the right side. And then here I planned. Just throw it out. If I'm not mistaken, this was the way. We'll see how it goes. And here I could possibly squeeze in. Yes, I could squeeze in 2 solar panels. And possibly 3 accumulators. Yes. All right. We've got 3 accumulators. We've got 2 solar panels. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. This cannot be finished because we don't have those pieces. Hello, Kanuki. Thank you for the wise word again. Yes, because I started squeezing in the asteroids and I haven't thought about that. Your storage is too full to remove anything. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
The champion is here, Llamas. Mr. M is subscribing for 25 months. Let's have some love and hype and heart in the chat. Welcome. Hello, Llamas. How's everyone doing? Had wrong time conversion, so no early hype again. Oh, no worries. Now you're here and the pre-stream hype has happened. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot to launch the bot. I knew that something is wrong. I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that. And also I'm fixing everything else. Can I just drop it, by the way? Orbital drop slots. Yes. Okay, so we kind of ejected into space, but we're gathering stuff too fast. I can just rotate this, and I'm not collecting anything anymore. And I guess that, well, I have to get rid of things. I wonder if it costs me any fuel or anything like that. If I could just drop it on Novice, just like that, that would be fun. Alright, now we got the hype in the chat. Exclamation. Wait. Exclamation mark hype! It works! Thank you once again, Mr. M, and I hope that you're having a good day, just as Kunuki and just as everyone else. How was the pizza? I didn't eat the pizza, cause I can't eat pizza so often anymore. It's much better than in the past, although I tried it when Laser made it last week, I believe, but not today. But I'm sure that it was awesome because it looked as awesome as the one that we previously tried. Alright, I got rid of a few pieces. Now I'm trying to make a mirrored version of this thing and basically just put everything into Space Platform Hub, which, as I mentioned before, is going to be quite awful, but it's the easiest way for now. Fine, just vibing a bit. Hope you had some good other food then. Yes, I still had some leftovers. Food left over, so I decided to eat that instead of pizza. How is the Space Age going? I think that I have some room for improvements, as always. Last week I was very, very confused about everything. Although, I'm really happy to see that maybe, just maybe, I want to cancel it. I want to cancel the deconstruction. And Alt was supposed to be used for... Okay, never mind. Hey, Furryson! It's been a while. Good to see you. What's up? Also, I don't know if you saw, but Darkest Dungeon 2 has a new game mode. I've heard about that, but I haven't tried it myself yet. I'm very salty about Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, very, very salty. Very salty. I can't get through the eye boss, as you might have seen already. Oh, by the way, generally, probably you have noticed this already, but we're using Agoraphobic Megabase, which is my old base that I can possibly adjust to Space Age, and this is exactly what I want to keep my little tradition going. So, yeah, it's nice to have it this way. Wait a minute, I was supposed to do it somewhat different way. Why is my brain not working? I get everything on the right side, so I'm not processing well. I don't want to place it like this. I guess that we will have some good old factorial case, factorial confusion case. Yeah. That doesn't... Llama, please stop. Please stop, Llama. But when I get it on the other side... then it's not gonna work either.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Just
Welcome
after
home.
Splitter? Wait a
Oh my
minute.
goose is 70 months pog. And I forgot it was Llama stream day. Double bonus extra her pay. Laureen hype, Laureen hype, Laureen hype, Laureen hype, Laureen hype.
How was it called? Hype? How was it pronounced by this bot? Thank you so much, Kenny, for 70 months. Time flies. It's not nice streak anymore, but it's 70 months already. Thank you so much, Kenny. Turn top belt down. Oh yeah, the other way around. Oh my god, I am so embarrassed. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kunuki. You are extremely patient with me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all of your support. Like, monetary support, I appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you.
And you can be sure that I keep that money if I get it from Twitch. I keep that for some game-related stuff, you know. Or if it turns into pieces of hardware, then usually I put some information on Discord and I show you what I got. So thanks. I try to put all of it back into Twitch, into streaming. But also it's great that you're here, Kenny. Please, 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 if you're with Bells right now, please give her a hug, like a huge hug. That would be awesome. I hope that you're okay, that Bells is doing better, that your kitties are okay, that life is good. Same with everyone else, of course. Alright, so as you can tell, I was trying to make enough of asteroid collectors to kinda cover all the space, like the minimum, just to cover the space in space. Then I'm trying to put some solar panels to squeeze them in. And then maybe I could squeeze in some laser turrets in between just to use the space the best way possible. I could do that, yeah. And most likely I'm not allowed to use chests, right? I remember that there was some... I think I got some information that I can't use chests in space. Yeah, the gravity is too low. So we can't do that. That means we've got a niche, and if we develop the technology of the very heavy chests that can be somewhat mounted to the surface of the space platform, then think about all of the streamers that would like to get this technology. Just joking. Alright, let's try to do exactly the same thing for the other platforms, and let's try to just get rid of all of the crashers for now and all the transport belts. This doesn't exist, although I want to keep in mind how to make the thruster fuel. And I used to do that on Novice as well. That I was placing down chemical plants and I was setting up the recipes to know how should I place it. In this case, I should melt the ice again, so we need water again. So we go for ice melting. I guess that we can use the same chemical plant in this case. And here, I just want to mark it. We will spaghetti this in somehow. So we need both oxidizer and fuel. So there will be one chemical plant, or at least I hope so. Probably it's not going to be very effective. And I need to squeeze in some storage tanks for the oxidizer too. I feel like this time my abilities to squeeze in stuff is going to be really, really useful. Kenny says, Bells is at work. I haven't worked in a month. I've been playing lots of video games. Wait, Kenny, are you on vacation or did something happen? Because I'm not up to date with the news, I guess. I hope you don't mind me asking. This spaghetti talk makes me hungry. That's probably one of the very rare benefits that you get from today's stream. Kenny, I will have to check that word because I don't remember it, so I am very sorry, but I have to Google it. Oh yeah. The store I work at is relocating, but corporate kinda dragged their feet, so the new store opens mid-February. Alright, so you were forced to take some time off because of this relocation. I hope that it's paid time off for you, because, well, it wasn't your fault after all that it's happening, right? Kellen, hi! Is that a talking llama? Yes, it is, I guess. What about you? Are you a talking llama too? So... I think I found some belt savings right now. You won't be happy about this, but what if we connect the left and right part with the existing belts? Of course it's going to become a huge mess, but bear with me. I just want to save up the place in the middle. Welcome back. Well, Kellen, I'm back for a while already, although I just hope there won't be more breaks anymore. Nice to see you, Kellen. How is life treating you? Kenny says it's been wonderful. I haven't had to deal with the customers. Oh yeah, generally I think that anybody who needs to work with the customers... I mean, this is rough, right? I think that everybody agrees that this is difficult type of job, very stressful. And even Kenny's charm, even Kenny, the llama pirates, even you might be vulnerable to some current attacks at times. So what games have you been playing lately, Kenny? Well, let's say that I am on forced break myself, but you probably know why, right? So in case you didn't know, guys, in case there is somebody who had no idea, I have lost my job last year because my company has lost a client and the whole team got in really big trouble because of that. Yeah.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh no, this turned really, really strange. We got a raid, a lovely raid from Inter. And I was just in the middle of the tiny story how I lost my job. Welcome Inter, welcome everybody, all the raiders from Inter's channel. Hey, let me give a quick shout out to Inter. I'm sure that you know him. He, even if he's my mod, he never wants to give himself a shout out. I hope that everybody is alright, and welcome Bill Sonic, and welcome all of the lovely train enthusiasts and Factorio enthusiasts. Zero Mac, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Guys, you are going to get a really nice downgrade of experience coming from inter-channel to my channel. Although as a talking llama, I believe that I'm one of the first ones to reach space. So that's something after all. And this is my second stream. Let me say welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase. This is what I started with. So this is the base that I played before we got Space Age DLC, and my little tradition is based on taking the base that I used at the time and to adjust it to the newer version of the game. So I did the same with 0.16 version of the game, going to 0.17 version of the game, and then when we reached 1.0, and then with every update I tried to use the existing base to adjust it. Although this playthrough started about a year ago, I stream Factorio once a week max. So thank you everybody who has followed me. Bam! RK, thank you so much. But remember guys that I am a variety streamer, so mostly I play survival strategy games like Frostpunk 2, Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, RimWorld, this kind of games. So don't be surprised if you will see some strategy games instead of Factorio all the time. But it's very nice to have everyone here. As I mentioned before, I am adjusting the Agoraphobic Megabase, as I call it, to the Space Age, and this is my very first platform that I've called Earth, because llamas believe that the Earth is flat. Some llamas. And I am trying to make very, very squeezed version of the platform to process the very, very first asteroids. If you got any ideas, let me know, because we haven't moved yet, like we haven't moved the platform. I don't even know which platform should I use first. So it's going to be an interesting experience in general. And one of the things that you need to know about me, you probably need to know about me if Inter didn't warn you before, is that I tend to build very dense. And Agoraphobic Megabase was supposed to be the way to deal with the dense base by just building normally. But in this case, at least when it comes to space platform, I think that my ability to build very dense is going to pay off in the way. Mighty Mike, welcome, and Letty is here as well. Happy lurking, Letty. Thank you for reminding me about the leg day, and keep on working out. Letty never skips the leg day. You need to be like Letty. You shouldn't be a couch potato like me. It's not flat, it's round like a pancake. Llamas in space is quite an achievement. I agree. So, as all of the Llamas collective, we're going to conquer the space. Yeah. It's quite a task, if you ask me. Okay, I'm trying to make roughly mirrored version for crashers that will pick up certain type of item. Also, do I have underground belts? I'm sure I don't have any of them. Hey, wait! Probably I should get more underground belts and try to limit the amount of regular belts to minimum. And this way I could save up even more space. But I'm not requesting anything from Novice yet, because I try to just have some basic layout. If you have any ideas, any pieces of advice, I am willing to ask questions or use your ideas. Although sometimes I'm a little bit stubborn, but I guess that stubbornness didn't stop us, the llamas, from reaching the stars. So it's still good. It's still quite an achievement, in my opinion. Alright, so here I roughly laid out that I need chemical plants that melt the ice, and I guess that to save up space, I will just make one chemical plant that melts the ice, and I will just divide the water. Probably this is not enough. I won't be able to melt enough of the ice to get enough water for the fuel and the other thing. The fuel and the oxidizer. But it's okay. For now, we're going for the minimum just to make it work, but I don't want to make the platform too big, because probably I won't be able to move it. So assuming that I will get the inserter here. Well, oxide seems to be the most important part, so I consider using both of the crushers to get the ice cubes, although I wonder if there is a need for ice cubes. Could I possibly throw in the chemical plant somewhere else and just melt it into water, put like one storage tank for water to have a buffer? But I already tried to think about something that I'm not sure how it works yet. Like, I don't know how many ingredients I need, so I just need to make it work first. So let's assume that we're crushing things, and then I'm not going with any quality, just whatever quality we're going for, it's okay. We'll get the ice and another chunk. So if there is it's not going to look that nice. If there is ice, we will put it on the right side. If it's another chunk, we need to somehow backtrack it, but I don't really want to use the platform hub anymore. So in this case, I wonder if it's worth it in general. Shouldn't I just get rid of it? Who knows? Let's assume that I just take it out. And put it back into the crusher machine. Also, I shouldn't use past inserters, but something bigger. But stack inserters that have been removed, if I'm not mistaken. This is something that I didn't have. Okay, it's called bulk inserter, but basically I didn't have it in my ball. And now there is a time to regret it that I didn't have it in my mall. So guys, here's some food for thought. I should have done the mall earlier. I guess that I will have to get back to novice for that. Alright, but let's get back to processing. So the filter will filter out the asteroid chunks. Alright, so there is 20% of the chance that we're going to get the chunk. But still I need to make sure that I somehow process it. And also we are going to use only one side of the belt, so it will be even more awful. But it needs to work. Then the ice cubes. The ice cubes cannot go this way. They should go south. And somehow I will have to connect it to the chemical plant that melts the ice. Okay, what do we need next? We need iron ore, and we need the carbon. Can I somehow squeeze it in and do exactly the same thing? By the way, can we copy and paste stuff in space and flip the flipping things? I can't flip, unfortunately. So let's build exactly the same setup. All right. I could even... try to spaghetti it a little bit more, but it depends on what I need. For now, let's keep it this way. We need the first iteration, we need to make it work. And it's not working yet because because I will have enough of the product already. Right, so in this case, I'm not sure which will be more important. Is it going to be carbon? Is it going to be iron ore? I guess both. Also, this should go south. And this should go south. So this is where we melt the ice, possibly. And this is where we get the rest. I'm trying to divide this space into two in order to get the fuel and the oxidizer. Like, let's say roughly the same amount of tanks in order to store it. But then probably I will need one more of these, maybe not the platform hub, but there is cargo bay, in order to increase the inventory size. I guess that this will take a bit of space. Oh, I thought that it's... Oh, I thought it's much smaller. Nice. I have another idea. Squeeze this in. What's the opposite of building an agoraphobic base? Just an agoric base? I mean, it's agoraphobic because I am afraid of space in space. However that sounds. So, if I would know how to build the opposite, then I would have a true mega base. It's the fear of space. In space, damn. Let's get carbon this way. Then we'll need the third one, somehow. Okay, so the cargo bay... Possibly I can't place it here because we already have chemical plants. Let's get rid of these. And I guess I will have to get rid of this tiny amount of fuel. I wonder how do we get rid of it in space? Like, we should see some kind of liquid that we get rid of, right? Same like with the asteroid chunks. That would be nice. I am able to put 2 of these, definitely. Okay, so it looks quite nice. I will have to move everything if I plan to increase the cargo space. It's bigger on the inside. It's bigger than I thought. But still, my agoraphobic approach might work out this time. I was thinking of something similar to this processing, this crusher processing construction in the bottom. And then alright, it makes sense. But what I completely forgot about is the existence of underground belts. So, if I would put underground belts in this tile and in this tile, I would save up space, and I can definitely keep the cargo bay at bay. Or actually, I can keep cargo bay blueprints, but I need to keep the cargo bay building process at bay. This stream is going to be full of awkward jokes. I'm sorry in advance, but I'm somewhat in the mood to get this kind of strange jokes. Sorry in advance. Alright, I need to place at least to place the underground belt ghost, because I will forget about it. Something like this on both sides, and then maybe I can squeeze in another crusher. Sometimes I will be tapping E by accident, so don't be mad at me, but I have fell into rabbit hole of Rimworld so hard that it's difficult to stop it. So E is used for rotation, even if I know that R should be used for rotation, but it's just muscle memory at this point. Okay, I think that I can make kinda nice ratio. Let's switch the production to metallic asteroid crushing. And then here in the bottom, I am not sure if we need that much, but just in case, I am going to put 2 crushers. Yes, that should fit somehow. I'm not sure about this little spot. I guess this will fit. We might even be able to put 3 of these. Yes, although I think it is too close to the... Yeah, it is too close. So assuming that... no, don't take stuff out. Whitelist. We take out steel chests. We are not able to use steel chests. Okay. Assuming that this makes any sense, then we could have even 3 of these and get a lot of water. So if we get that much of the water, we can definitely use it for the fuel and oxidizer. It's going somewhere. I am not sure how yet. And there is going to be one forever alone crusher. I miss one tile. Just one tile to make it nice and even. Why is that? Assuming that we get this crusher here, and we get exactly the same exactly the same inserters. I don't have bulk inserters. I couldn't afford it that much on Novice, let alone the space platform. I would like for these 3 crashers to make ice only. If we set it as the recipe for oxide asteroids, then there is 20% of the chance that we will get the asteroid. And then, if we get the asteroid, then both of these little guys, they might steal from each other, so this will be funny if it happens, but let's risk it. It would be nicer to use bulk inserters to make sure that it's not happening. But we could possibly whitelist the asteroid chunks and just make them exchange these. Does that make sense for now? Is that even going to work? I don't know. It's going to be fun if it won't work this way, if the inserters are not going to work fast enough, especially because there is stack size of 1. So I am not sure if after using fast inserter, if we place it into the crusher, if these 2 will be stealing the items from each other or not. We'll see. It's going to be like, how do you call it? The, I would have to ask Laser about this, because I completely forgot. Race condition. Oh, yeah. That's what I meant. So, I want to see this. Alright, even if it's not gonna work, I want to see this. And then, when we get the result needs to be put into chemical plant. At least 1 chemical plant, but I think 2 would be just fine. One of them will be connected to the... Oh, see, it starts to work nicely. One of them should be connected into chemical plants. But we just need... Don't really need an input on this side. We can just insert the ice and then insert that material that we're using. What if we can squeeze it in even more? Huh. I think we can. Let me think for a second. I think about something roughly like this. We got the output that would be, in this case... Oh, wait a minute. I need to change the chunks as well. Because now this chunk works the way it should. Same on the other side. I'm not sure if I even need that much of the ice. Probably not. So maybe I will stick to 1 chemical plant and see how fast the tanks are filling up with the liquids. And also I need to get the thrusters. The general thruster spaghetti is something that I want to deal with later. Also, any type of defenses is something that I want to deal with later as well. Now we're going for the ice melting. So the ice melting doesn't need anything else. If it doesn't need anything else, of course I'm trying to think about placing any type of laser threads in the future, but it's just, you know, roughly thinking about it. Oh, Llama, do you know where the universe ends? I think as a llama, I am too little to understand the space. It ends with an E right after an S. It definitely makes sense what you say, Blatty, but I actually thought about something else. It ends where your imagination ends. Or something similar to that. I don't know. I just wanted to make it sound like something that a wise llama would say. I never said that I am going to have a successful thoughts. Wait, guys. No. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like this. Damn, I'm having too much fun squeezing stuff in. This should be forbidden, for God's sake! But finally, there is something that a llama like me can enjoy. Okay, so I am not worried about about the possibility of two crashers stealing material from each other. But the more spaghetti, the better. When we crash the ice, then we need to send it with, possibly, with underground pipes to another chemical plant. In this case, because we are processing the metallic asteroid, we need to get the oxidizer. So the oxidizer requires iron ore that we get from this crusher to the left. And then the output. The output goes right into this spot. Although, if I want to save up on space, I should keep regular pipe. Not pipe to ground, but regular pipe. I'm not sure if I have this. I should have some. Like regular pipes. One piece. And I think I can just use both. In this case, would be nice if I could just... I should have one belt for all of these output. But let's not think about it now. Let's keep it for now. Another chemical plant would process the materials into oxidizer because we get that iron ore, as we discussed earlier, and this belt should be used for this. I'm pretty sure I could use... I'm not sure how many defenses do we need, but we could squeeze in at least one laser turret here. Not two, but one, definitely one. And you need to forgive me the lack of bulk inserters. Anyway. Just in case, let's have a filter for the iron ore. Just in case, to make sure that we're getting like the clear product only. Also, I could possibly try to merge it into one belt, but do I want to kinda lose the space for this? Not really. Anyway, we're getting the oxidizer. We should be getting oxidizer. And this is the spot to somehow hold the oxidizer. Also, we got little asteroid pieces from the back, and they are crashing. Well, they are crashing at the platform, but I don't think that they are dealing damage to the platform. But maybe I'm wrong. Do they actually deal the damage to the platform? I think not. So if this part works, I will try to do exactly the same version, like the mirrored version for the fuel. For the thruster fuel. And in this case, we've got at least one of the storage tanks. And the storage tank fits perfectly in the spot. But I strongly believe that I'm missing something. It is quite possible that the asteroid collectors, I could maybe make some kind of the loop and get rid of the X's. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm starting to get ideas. One storage tank is probably not enough, but let's assume that this is enough. Let's put a blueprint of a thruster. Assuming that we've got 2 thrusters, I just want to check how am I going to connect the pipes, because this is something I don't have in mind yet. If I would be placing... the pipes like this could go like straight from this tank. I should use like regular pipe for this, but then I will have to make some strange spaghetti. I'm sure that you can do this somewhat looking normal. But for now, I have no clue. And this looks nasty, if you ask me. Let's assume... Oh no, cannot build on empty space! Oh no! Empty space in space. Alright, assuming that we have this. It doesn't look good. It doesn't. Because now I would have to... It's supposed to be done this way, like to make me frustrated as the player that it looks awful. Like, I know I am supposed to be mad. I know, you're not going to make me mad. Okay, this is the least I can do. Although it looks awful. And probably I could try to save up on space a little bit. At least try to get one column out of this. If I would use a little bit more of the, like, the space that is closer to thruster. You can offset it to look more like in FFFs. Of course, I haven't checked how it looks like in FFF because I like to come up with my own ideas. Although, I mean, it's awful, but it's gonna work somehow. Also, it would be nice to have the same liquid type on both sides in order to feed the thrusters from both sides. Probably both 2 thrusters are not enough for this platform. I assume we need at least 4, maybe 5 for this. But probably I should just check. Must be built on the south edge. Okay. I can try to think of something. Well, this would connect. Yeah, that would connect both of these, and I can't allow for that to happen. But I could go with the underground belt. I could go with... I could try to get something like this. Although, does it make sense? Not really. And in this case, I would have to just keep simple pipes. Move them like this. But I can't connect these, so I would have to keep it separated. But then would be nice to make mirrored version. But do I save the space vertically? What next planet are you planning to visit first? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure that it's not going to be Gliba. Like, this is out of question. I know that this is probably the most difficult planet to start on because of the enemies, and I have no good weapons. Because I never needed to use the weapons on novice. Although, if I have peaceful biters, am I going to have peaceful creatures on other planets? I wonder if they considered that. Anyway, let's move to the bottom of this. I wouldn't mind the option that I already had, because that was somewhat mirrored version. I wouldn't mind that. So maybe I will get back to exactly the same solution. Maybe it's going to be the easiest option. I just want to make it work for now. Alright, how have I done this? I guess that there was something like... something like this, roughly. Now I don't remember how I did stuff. I could just use it like this. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Looks awful, but it's gonna work. I guess that I can possibly use like 2 more of these, squeeze them in somehow. And I need to build a mirrored version of this. I don't think that I am ready to fly to any other planet at this point. But I guess it's the matter of space, isn't it? Let's go. It needs to be easy to be figured out. Like, Factorio is the game for everyone. After all, laser lattices. Just wait for laser's response. Oh, now I can see that this is slightly off, but it's okay. Also, I think that we don't have enough solar panels, we don't have enough accumulators. I could add some more around wherever I can if I have like one block of space. So I could squeeze things in. Like one block, that means 4 tiles. If I get 4 tiles, then maybe I can squeeze something in. Who knows? Unclaimed items waiting in drop. What? Oh! Oh! I had no idea that you can drop it on Novice. I was just joking about it. But hey, we can always process it on Novice, and then I'm not sure where I am going with this, but okay. I'm glad that the spawn point was empty. Am I doing this right? Like, I can't tell, am I doing this right in the first place? What do you think about this, Inter? Any ideas? Do you think that roughly I have a good idea? Somehow I don't believe in myself at this point anymore. So yeah, we need to get carbon. We are getting carbon from the other underground belt, and we need to transfer the ice to, and I forgot to input the ice. I haven't seen it. Well, this is kind of ruining my concept a bit. But the plan was... I know, bear with me, bear with me. To feed it like this. I know it looks awful. Just bear with me. Now the same thing on the other side. And I just wait for this to happen. Like, I'm sure that's not gonna work. Maybe some loop will work out in the future. Who knows? But roughly, I do the same thing. I should at least test the left part before I do the right part. That would be the right thing to do. So, this is where we take the ice out. Like the ice that melts, not the ice that... Not the type of ice that you're thinking of. But I hope that you already see my concept. Here we go. And this, just to make sure that it actually works this way. Wait. This is coal, but we need carbon. Yeah, we need carbon. So we get carbon at output. It's being put in here, placed into a chemical plant. Chemical plant needs to be connected to storage tank. And this should work. Now this awful thing at the bottom. Oh, I can get rid of these 2 chemical plants. So just in case, if this is not gonna work, I might make some kind of loop. Also, it would be nice to... It would be nice to use asteroids from these parts as well. Is this the first spaceship? Yes, it is. Actually, it's space platform, right? But yes, it is. That's why it's so chaotic. What do you think about it, Callum? Do you have any ideas? Is it gonna work in the first place? I think we need to feed the main part, but I know that this is a huge risk that we will be processing so many elements that it might not work out. I think that I might even want to avoid using asteroid collectors here. Don't have any ideas, you don't play Factorio, but you are still welcome here, and we can try to figure out stuff together. This is the best part of the game. So apparently what I figured out so far is that I can transport the elements from the planet where I crashed in the first place. I can make the platform elements that built the platform pretty much. Then I can send some of the elements that I used on the planet in order to build the processing parts of the platform. Although I need to use different materials if I want to make this platform fly. So if I want to go to another planet, I need to get two types of liquid. One of them is the oxidizer, the second one is the fuel. In this case, I think I already figured out how to make both types of liquids, and now I need to put them into thrusters in order to make the platform work so it can fly somewhere. Also, I need to protect it from anything dangerous, any type of asteroids that could possibly destroy the platform. The only thing I know about building the space platform is it can be a struggle. Yes, I think so too. But think about it this way. If you manage to build space platform, or if we manage to do this together, as the Llamas, as the community of Llamas, we're going to make the progress that is so much better than some private company has made so far. It's got X in the company name, yeah. We should make Llama X and make some kind of advertisement that we build platforms that actually work when they start working. So I need to make it work first. Do you want some advice on how to make space platforms easier to build, or do you want to figure it out yourself? I just want to know how difficult it's going to be to protect the platform at first. Because I don't know how much of my attention should I put into weapons. That's it. Because my weapons, I never really needed that. Yes, of course, we can surpass that company. Yes, see? Come on, now. We've got a goal. We don't need any government funding. We got our own Llama funding. We have funded everything with the hay bricks. See, everything works out perfectly. Right, these thrusters, it's awful. I know it's awful. I can't change that. I mean, I could change that, but do I want to? Not really. I'm sorry, Llamas. I have sinned. I have seriously sinned. Inter, forgive me. All the other mods, forgive me. Okay, let's build. Let's build. Let's get this over with. I guess that this is how you call it. Assuming that we don't need this yet. We don't need this yet. At least I think so. That was a sad bump. I will regret. I know that. I know that I will regret this. I know. Let's do it. Let's do it, Llama. I need bulk inserters. I knew that. I need them. I'm not sure where am I going with this yet. We could just connect it like this. And I want to move this construction somewhere else, but I'm not sure if the game will allow me to move it. Alright, let's keep it as a blueprint. Then I would like to destroy all of this. Yeah. Then let's copy and paste as many pieces of the platform as possible. Now let's place the thrusters again. But this will be awful. I know that this will be awful. Only 3 of them? I don't think this is enough to make it work. But if I want to check it, I mean, I need to check it out. But everyone who already did something like this, everyone who was already working on their own space platform, guys, do you think that this is enough? I think not, but it would be nice to know. Alright, so roughly I want to do the same thing with the fuel. Like this. Kind of mirrored version, but a little bit off. I'm sure that those of you who have watched Ghostbusters ever, you remember that you shouldn't cross the beams. And in this case, we shouldn't cross the pipes and exchange the liquids, however that sounds. But it's okay for now. 1 can be enough. More thrusters you get, faster you go, and more defense you need. Oh! I thought that somehow it is connected to the weight of the whole platform, so that's why I was looking for information. I was just kind of idling on the screen and was checking for the thruster if there is any information about the amount of weight that it can carry. But I haven't found this kind of information, so I assumed that, okay, I need to yellow this. Looks awful, but I guess this might work. And we can even get asteroid collectors, those 2 from the back together. Weight also affects speed. I was afraid that these thrusters won't be able to push this platform because it's too heavy already. Now I think I need to squeeze in even more accumulators. And what kind of weapons should I use? Because either I don't have the technology yet, or I guess I could just use lasers and just stick to lasers. It's a small platform. Damn! So I thought that this is too big, that somebody was able to squeeze it in even further to make it even better. But maybe I should be proud of my tiny platform. So do you think I should put the lasers? I think that this is my only option, but my laser power is not the best. And with this amount of solar panels, this amount of accumulators, no, I am not sure if this is a good idea. I think that we need a ton of accumulators, like a ton. But partially, this is why I was trying to keep... Oh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no, I already have a nasty idea. Look. We would have one more tiny spot like this. Look. This would already give us space for 2 more platforms. Gun threats? Feeding lasers is hard. Damn! So if I want gun threats, I will have to feed them with the ammunition, so I would have to keep some kind of loop. Damn! How am I going to do this? My gun threats are not the best, by the way. I was completely ignoring any physical damage, any type of damage, any defenses. I didn't need that in the past. And I think that maybe, but I'm not sure about it, some of those... it's either I never had to research for these technologies, or I have lost some progress. I don't know. Yes, Mr. M, we are in space, kinda. Okay, I mean, whatever, let's risk it. I will just try, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably this is way too much already. I just have this nasty thoughts. Almost. Yep, there is 1 tile off, as I mentioned before. But we should possibly use gun threats. But gun threats, you need to feed them with the belt, just like in the good old times on some like regular planet, right? I used to make a loop like this, but I am definitely not in the mood to try that out. I could use gun threats for the back, definitely. That would cost like a ton of resources. Let's look for the network. Nope. I wanted to look at the planet. I wanted to look for the amount of ammunition. Any ammunition. I had piercing rounds for some reason. I think that it was needed for science back in the day, but maybe not. I think I don't have the yellow ones. I got the piercing rounds. Magazine, that's what I'm looking for, magazine. Yeah, we got piercing rounds. But where do I make these? I make just a little bit to survive. And I think it will somewhat stay close to the military science, because it needs piercing rounds magazine, yes. So wherever we're making the military science, this is where the piercing rounds are being made, and it's probably very, very small production, and I won't be able to keep up with that production. Oh, see, I still need to... Wait, maybe I can add some roboports in the meantime. I admit that the sounds are quite scary. I thought that these are like dogs barking or something like that. Space dogs barking. That would be nice. Hey, I guess that somebody could make a mod with scary creatures that can attack your space platform, like giant bosses. Something like in Stellaris, you know what I mean? Wait a second, it isn't space. It is space! This is space! You have a lot of space! This planet is in space as well. You just don't see the space. You need to look through the planet and see the space there. Also, you see space on the planet too. It's just different type of space. Okay, we got piercing rounds, and the piercing rounds... Oh yeah, there is only one production, like one assembling machine. I told you, I never really put much attention into that, and now it's time to regret it. Oh, it's out of the logistic network. That much. Let's say that it is definitely a time to regret it. I mean, Llama, you did this to yourself. I think that Space Age is going to teach me everything that I have been missing, that I have been avoiding about, let's say, regular vanilla Factorio experience. That I don't want to do some things because I wasn't using stuff. I couldn't care less. And now I will seriously regret this. I mean, it's still great. You mainly need to protect your front. That's weird. Because usually in real life you should actually protect your butt. So you're back. This stream is going to be full of bad jokes. I'm sorry in advance. Everybody who has raided with Inter, usually I am a little bit more calm when it comes to jokes like this. Sorry in advance. Let's save the game. Yeah. You haven't heard anything. I am just a talking llama. I might be part of your imagination. We demand more bad jokes. I am not sure. Because as far as I'm concerned, especially because I am making notes, I think the lubricant station is not big enough for more bad jokes. This is awful. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, let's get back to our space platform, to our Earth. So it needs to protect the front, not the back. Maybe I could squeeze in 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Yes! Alright, I'm not going to do it on this side. It's not going to be very, very nicely mirrored, perfect, but that's fine. We will have to live with it. I have to live with it most of the time. We will have liquids connected, and there is this huge amount of space that definitely doesn't look right. And if I need to protect the front, I don't like this. We still got the products that might just block the crushers in general. They kept this part of the belt for no reason. Gotta finish the bat on that spaceship. But there is no input for lubricant. I'm sorry. Back and sides also need some protection, but not that heavy as fronts. I'm so tempted to use laser turrets. I'm sorry. I'm so tempted. Probably it's not gonna work out. But I need to make this mistake. It's the first platform. I can't avoid the mistakes anyway. Let's filter out. Well, actually, I'm not out putting the eyes here. I can do it. Yeah, it's going to be very one-sided. And it's going to mix with something else. It's not that bad. Let's keep it like this. Let me just show you what I'm planning. So we've got 3 crushers. 2 of them are going to provide the eyes. 2 separate chemical plants. The 3rd one is like just waiting. We can use the eyes for both chemical plants. That's basically what I would like to do. Although it would be nice to divide it, roughly divide it, in the way that would help me to put it on the belt with another ingredient, to throw it. No, I can't. I can't because I need to melt the ice. Silly llama. I can't do that. Nope. When you're moving, you're pretty much ram into asteroid cloud, so frontside needs to clean it up before you crash your platform into something. Alright. We'll think of something. I can do it a bit different. Like the thing with the eyes. Although the second part is not going to work the same way, I can't make the mirrored version. Let's assume that we do something like this. On the other side, I'm not able to do something like this because I don't have enough space. Wow. This platform is looking very tidy. Seriously? I mean, it's very squeezed, which I like. It's cozy, it feels like home, but it's not perfectly mirrored. So I know that some parts are triggering me as well, but I'm not willing to change that now. Unless... But it's still off. It's still off in the middle, so I don't know. But now I need to squeeze in another part anyway. If I would output... the eyes like this, then I would have one little slot that would allow me to add some of the eyes to the other chemical plant. It's not going to work perfectly, but it's something. But now we have 2 factories or something. Yes. But they are going to deal with something completely different. The asteroids have slightly different resources. So instead of coal, we've got carbon. I mean, it's considered different type of item. But we've got a bit of iron ore here, but also we've got ice that we need to melt. And on other planets, we're going to deal with other types of materials that we haven't dealt with. Please let me check something for a moment, because I think that my YouTube stream was lagging for a second, so I would like to check it out. It should work. It shows that the stream health is alright. It should be okay on Twitch as well. Let me know if there is anything wrong with the stream. Alright, now I have dealt with the ice only. But I need to deal with the asteroid as well. It's not fun. I would like to avoid it, but... Oh no, another bad joke incoming. But I will have to backtrack the asteroid to the space platform hub. There is 20% of the chance to get the chunk, but I will have to process it extremely fast. And the other ones, I will have to backtrack it in the way that would avoid this. Without using the platform. That's my plan. And of course, everything looks extremely squeezed and nasty. But I think that it's gonna work. So in this case, we use the filter, we get oxide, asteroid, chunks, yes. And I think I don't really need the filter on the other side. What's next? Of course, I need to request all of these resources, so I'm not requesting this yet, so the rockets are not sending the resources to the platform. That's why we still got all of the ghosts. But I'm so anxious about the gun threat. Let's get rid of the solar panels. If we would have the regular gun turrets, mostly we need to protect the front. I think that the front and little sides, I think that it should work nicely too. Kellen, thank you for letting me know that the stream looks good on YouTube. Thank you. It's always worth asking, because I was having a lot of issues with YouTube in the past with the stream health for some reason, and I'm always a bit nervous about it, so thanks for checking, for responding. If I want the turrets, I need to load the turrets with ammunition. I don't think... Wait a minute, I had some Factoriopedia out there. Alright, what are we looking for? I would like to look for the gun turrets. Shooting speeds, recycling. Actually, I would like to know. Railgun turrets, artillery turrets. Well, I think I know what I would like to get next time. But you need a ton of science that I have no idea how to get. Alright, llamas. Wait for it. I wanted to know if you need to plug in the ammunition just like you don't need to plug in the power, you don't need power poles. Is it possible to not throw ammunition into gun turrets? You know what I am going to do? Let's just keep 2 gun turrets away, and then I will try to load onto them from other gun turrets. We'll see. This is something that I need to take out, of course. This is sad because I have accumulated so much energy already. Laser turret in the way. It's not perfect. It's not perfectly mirrored. Hurts my little soul. But I need to move on with my life. Also, this is where we could save up a bit of space. Also, 2 cargo bays is probably not enough. Like 20 inventory size bonus per cargo bay, I guess. This is not enough. Need much more. No ammunition. Oh no, I forgot. This was... Okay, it can't be that difficult. Let's make a loop. Nope. Or kinda loop. Because I want for this to be kinda... Don't want to say shared. Okay, let's have something like this. Of course, this is not a great solution because I know that if you are loading with the inserters, then, if I'm not mistaken, if you're loading the piercing with the piercing magazines and the, you know, regular yellow magazines, I think that alright, we're out of power for some reason. That was quick! That was really quick! But let me just finish the process. That's the plan, pretty much. Oh no. I was afraid that this might happen, but it's fine. Also, I don't have any solar panels. Llamas, let's pray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them should fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Laser, I hope that you're still proud of me. Yes, that's perfect! Just as I planned. Unbelievable. No way. No way, Llamas. This is the best use of space that I can think of right now. Without even launching the platform yet. Maybe you can do this better. I'm not denying it. It's just... I tried. And now we need to check if it works in the first place. Now, everything that we need, we requested as missing construction materials, yes. We're so effed if it's not gonna work. Let's get back to Novice and just use automatic requests from space platforms and yeah. I guess load the stuff. So apparently you don't need to put requester chest and load stuff if it's a part of the logistic networks, just like it is, then it's being inserted directly onto the rocket by the bots, if I understand correctly. I think that this is how it happens. But I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a problem with all of these materials. And of course, we've got a bunch of stuff, but only 100 of the belts can be put on the rocket inventory in order to be launched. So a few of the transports will have to get to the platform before all of the stuff will be placed. But if we get all of the belts, then the gun turrets will come. Then the accumulators or thrusters or whatever that is needed. But I think that we have enough of thrusters. We just don't have enough of the, the platform pieces. Also, I will have to get rid of that iron ore somehow. And I don't want to necessarily check how it works yet. Should we check? We should check. But we just don't have many pieces of materials. But let's try to launch it. Oh, no, wait. Wait, this should definitely have filters. The inserters just throw anything in, but if we want to put stuff into crushers, well, there should be a request based on the input that we want on a crusher. On the other hand, I will feel much better if we get all of the filters everywhere where needed. Alright, something might actually work. But now I need to find a way to get rid of the excess. And I don't necessarily want to put everything on the surface. Well, I could use the water for something. On Novice. I could definitely do something with that. Well, of course, I can't have any output because we don't have the underground belts. Let's see what's the situation like on Novice. And I think that this is the part that will be holding our platform back from growing or actually getting constructed. Can deliver cargo because the platform hub does not have enough space. Not enough space again. And this will be difficult. Well, we're processing all of the iron ore, so we can send it. We can send it to Novice. We can use it. Hey, carbon is burnable fuel. Wow, nice. But we are getting the chunks so fast that I can't do anything about that. I just need to avoid it for now. That hurts. In order to send anything... Right, I guess that now we can send the transport. And I was aware of that. I was aware. That's why I wanted to get the hubs. I was hoping that I will process these items fast enough, but we don't have full construction done. Gonna play a little game with some others, so I will lurk. Have fun, Mr. M. What kind of game are you going to play? Is it some kind of cooperation type of game? Maybe League of Legends? Foxhole MMO Wargame. Oh, nice. I haven't heard of this one, but I hope you're winning, son. I hope you're winning. Let them know that the llamas are resilient, that the llamas are powerful, that the llamas can even conquer space. Did we get another transport? I think we did. So if I don't need something, I can just move it around easily. So if we don't need electric furnaces, I can just send it back to Novice. This is nice. Hey, of course it's creating a lot of junk in my spawn point. Where's my spawn point in the first place? Yeah, there is a lot going on in here, but yeah, we've got all of that. Or we've got the asteroid pieces. I guess that if I would try, then probably I could just... Well, yeah, I got the recipes. I can use crashers here on Novice as well. Carbon can be used for... Wait a minute. Okay. Carbon provides less of fuel than coal. On the other hand, if we get it for free, then I'm always low on resources like this, so why not using that? And you make carbon out of coal and sulfuric acid. I wonder if you can do it like if you can find some really good use of carbon on Novice. It should be possible. If you can send it here, then I guess that I can find a way to process it somehow, like better way. Also, I need to think about rails, like elevated rails, because this is something that I have been missing for a very long time. And basically, this would save my main buff from total spaghetti. But I wanted to get back to the platform. Alright, so what's happening on Earth? Now we're fake Earth. I'm not collecting all of those asteroid chunks. Actually, what I need is to think about how many chemical plants do I need. Where can I put the ice? The ice is going to melt automatically on Novice, I think. I haven't checked what the temperature is like on Novice. Oh yeah, we got space platform elements. Nice. Finally! Yeah, build those thrusters and other stuff. We get a little bit more power. We need gun turrets, but I don't think we're making them on Novice. Let me check. In the network, I am not sure if we got gun turrets. Of course we're not making them, because why should I? Of course, I told you guys. This is the first map ever where I started to play without any important fights with the biters, because the biters are not expanding. They are not even if I'm not mistaken, they are not even aggressive towards you unless you attack them first, so you just destroy the nests, stay away from the rest, and I could build, for the first time, I could build without worrying about getting attacked all the time. Otherwise, this base wouldn't be a little bit more loose than usual. Well, I need to set up the gun threads, or... That's quite a nasty idea. I could make them manually, or I could just feed the machine manually. I wouldn't say you should necessarily do this. I would say that's necessarily a good idea. Flamethrower turrets. I never used them on this map as well. Laser turrets, steel plates, batteries, electronic circuits. There is a chance that we don't have enough batteries. But I can feed it manually for now. And what about the green circuits? We are probably terribly low on green circuits. Solar panels are okay. Green circuits are okay too, because we're not using the map. Maybe that's why. So yeah, I just need a few of those gun threads. Probably I need much more of the ammunition, and I should have replaced the regular chest with the logistic chest, and there is still a request for this to happen because this roboport is low on power. Why is it low on power? Are we low on power in general? What happened here? Wait a minute. There is something wrong here. I think that I might have disconnected something. I think 200 megawatts means that not many parts of this factory are working. But it's okay for now. Okay, so it just needed to load. But is there any little guy that is going to replace this chest? Let me guess. We don't have it in the network. This is passive provider chest. Okay, this is a member, but we don't have an item. So probably I have passive provider chest or something like that. Or I can just make it manually. I know this is a bad idea, but I can put it in the trash slot, so the bots are going to pick this up, put it in the network, and then they will replace it automatically. So at least this is something I don't have to do. But let's get back to the... Wait, these are laser threads. These are not the gun threads. I should do it the other way around. Gun threads. They need something else. End plates, copper plates, gear wheels. I'm not happy about it. But maybe I can feed the machine manually. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing this. Yeah, especially because we don't have the gear wheels and I don't have enough of the... Okay, we need to set it up. There is no other way. Oh, by the way, I think that you can deconstruct these, most likely. Cargo pods, let's see. Yeah, I guess that you just need to deconstruct those. appears on the planet's surface with cargo from the space platform. It is destroyed upon removing the cargo. When the cargo landing pad is built, delivery pods stop arriving at the initial coordinates and cargo is delivered directly there. So, in order to make it nice... yeah. In order to make it nice and put everything in one nice spot, I should have a landing pad. Do I even have this technology in the first place? Landing... If we got rocket silo, does that mean that we're already getting the landing pad? I guess so. We need a ton of concrete. Ouch! You know that I'm using concrete only when it's absolutely necessary. So this is a lesson. I'm going to get another lesson. I'm not sure what's going on. This chest should be replaced, but it's not for some reason. Maybe because the lazy butt bots are busy with something else. But I needed to do something myself about the gun threads. And I need to find a nice place to make them, to get all of the copper. Because iron ore, I'm fine with that. It looks good to me. Of course, at this point, the belts are full because we are not using most of the components. So you need to be aware of that. It's not like the base is working great. It's just the matter of getting stuff done. Like the more I am going to process, the more parts of the base are going to work, and you will see how many basic resources we lack. But for now, not a big deal, unless we get, you know, just a few gun threads. We need a few. One, two. Good news, Llama can count to 2. 3, 4. So this is going to be wait. This won't be that easy. Let's focus on the basic building. This is the setup for the gear wheels. When we set up the wheels, then of course I will plug everything in later. Now we don't need electricity. Then we need gun threads. So it's in combat. Now we need copper plates and regular iron plates. It would be nice to have 2 separate inputs to not use the same belt. Although, because I am heretic and I couldn't care less about this, I just need like a bunch, about 10 of these. I don't need more. This is the way, this is the place where we are going to get copper from. And that's it, pretty much. So, plug this in. Here we go. And you can probably notice it already that it's only one assembling machine, it's only one passive provider chest. At least it's in the network, so it's all good, llamas. Oh, the rocket has launched. Let's see, what do we need? I don't know. What do you need to build cargo bay? Probably I need to build it on novice and then build it here, but have it ready on novice. We got thrusters. I think I had more of these, yes, so... Not a fan of this solution, but let's send it back to Novice. We can always get it again. Then... Wait. Solar panels. I hoped... Oh, guys, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So close, yet so far away. But we can always use this little piece of space. Okay, this one, because it's not mirrored. Okay, that works. Does that mean I could possibly... No, I don't need to add the space platform, but what if... Oh, wow, guys! Solar system edge? Shattered planet! Wow, wait. I've heard of Volcanus, I've heard of Gliba and Fulgora. And a kilo, but shattered planets. A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants floating in the space it once occupied hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. What is bigger risk in space than to die accidentally, right? So when I look at this, Iba seems to be like a nice choice, but I know that it is a trap. I think that either I should go on Fulgora, or I should go on Volcanus. How did you open the map? It's simple. When you get the map, then you've got planets and platforms. And then there is space map. So you just click on it and you see other planets. And I guess that this is how you're supposed to travel there? No? No. Actually, nope. So I was trying to figure out how to pick which planet we want to go to. But nope. Although, shouldn't I get to the platform first? I should get to the platform first. Build landing pad on Novice. It will catch all that trash, at least until it overflow. That's the plan. I have seen it already, that it lands in a really nice spot at my thingy, the... How do you call it? The spawn point? And I've already learned that we can make a cargo landing pad, but for now, I need a few gun turrets. But then somehow I wanted to check how to get to other planets, and haven't figured it out yet. But I guess it's me as a player, a character who needs to get there. Well, here's where the salt starts. The salt begins here. This is not... I mean, we will sort it out, I promise. It's nothing. It's nothing! Everything can be thrown in the logistic net. Everything. I am a calm llama. Gleba, 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 Gleba. Everybody wants to go to Gleba. I know this is my favorite planet. It's green. It's got so many lovely colors. It's got awesome enemies. And because it's got awesome enemies and I have got awful types of weapons, close to no weapons, that's why I can't go there first. But somehow, I don't know if you have noticed that. Maybe it's for the people that haven't read FFF and haven't seen the enemies. Somehow I get this feeling that it's supposed to look this way. Look, that pretty much the first planet that I noticed on the map is Gleba. Like, not Fulgora, not the volcanoes, but Gleba. And it looks awesome. Humid, swampy planet. Sounds great. Sounds like something we would like to visit first. And maybe this is a trap for the new players. I mean, I guess that it is possible to reach Gleba if you've got really, really good weapons. But I don't have good weapons, so let's travel somewhere else. Let's just try to experience something else. Oh, no. We were supposed to backtrack. That was correct. Yeah, because we're backtracking the red circuits just to use up what we have, just in case. Littering detected. Please submit yourself to nearest correction facility. No key. I mean, I think we know each other for a while already, right? I think you know me enough as a Factorial player. Right? The type of player that I am would make me become disintegrated by the correction facility because it's not possible to adjust my behaviors to become a decent Factorial player. I mean, that's what I think about myself, and that's what I think that the correction facility thinks about me. If it can think. Probably it's the AI that is just calculating which player is a player that can correct their behavior and which player could possibly be disintegrated as a punishment for their Factorial sins. But it was worth it. Nice spaghetti. Also, I should read it a bit different, and I should actually set up some voice change on voice mod. I tried to use the free version, but it was always making my voice sound so weird that I thought it's not working for me. But I should change my voice and read this message along these lines. Littering detected. Please submit yourself to nearest correction facility. For eradication. Gleba is not that hard to survive without anything. By the way, you need to fix iron plates, backtracking. Iron plates? Wait. Yeah, I was backtracking the iron plates, and probably you're right. Of course you're right. Oh, llama. So back to Earth, I need to build this cargo bay stuff. We need laser threads that we are not producing. We need gun threads that should be delivered next time. How do you make cargo bay? Why do I want to make this? Cargo landing pad. It's coming. I just need to figure out how much of the concrete do I have. Because I know I made just enough. Just enough to get the rocket silo going and other stuff, but I might not necessarily pay attention to everything else. Where are the other things? Alright, so we get processing units. How much of the stuff do we need? 5 processing units, low density structures. I had them somewhere. Low dense. Yeah, that's the stuff. Ooh, that's the stuff. Wait a minute! Wow, there is a big mining drill. Show me the technology. Mining. Big mining drill. A larger, more powerful mining drill with a wider mining area. Allows the mining of harder ores such as the harder parts of tungsten deposits. Great. And you craft them out at the foundry, so I assume that, yeah, it's the part of Vulcanus, so forget about that. Forget about that, Llama. We're not going to Vulcanus, most likely. I think that we're going to Fulgora first. I think. We just need 2 of these. Only 2 of these. I wonder how many of these you can put on. Oh no, it's got rocket capacity 10, so we get 20 because I have placed 2 of them. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping that it's 20 each, but I think that the inventory size bonus, that it's already combined. So 2 cargo bays means we get 20 inventory size bonus, 10 per cargo bay. Sad. And we've got 2 of these missing for construction, yes. Available on planet 0, not necessarily, because we just produced these. And probably I can't just... But... why? Okay, let's put it in the trash slot. The bots will take care of that. Probably I don't have many bots. Wait a minute. Why do I have so little logistic and construction bots? I should have about 200 of each if I'm not mistaken. And I think I picked the right save game. No. I think I know what happened. I could have used construction bots on the Spidertrons. And maybe I have stolen them from my main logistic network because I didn't want to make more. And I was trying to adjust all of the Spidertrons, but as entities they have been removed because I don't have the technology anymore. So I had about, I don't know, 8 Spidertrons and I don't have any of them. Moment. That hurts. That seriously hurts. Now I am very salty about this. But the turrets are coming, even if there is, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. Generally, the bots are out of electricity because my general logistic network is in bad shape. they shouldn't have been attacked by any of the biters. I don't think about this as the part of why I don't have so little bots. But yeah, this network is bad. Let's be honest. How many... Where did I put this production in the first place? Because I can't find it right now. Oh, I got a little bit annoyed. I got a little bit salty. Exclamation mark salt command. If you're on Twitch right now, make sure to pass some salt. The green and squishy horrors of Gleba. The squishiness is something that attracts me to Gleba. As squishy as the brains. Llamas, I am blind. I can't find this construction. I just placed it. Here it is. Oh, llama. Let's save the game. Save the game, because I will forget that I am supposed to build it. Okay, we got enough. We've got enough. We should have no more than one slot. I don't think this is so important. So we're getting unthreads. Yes, okay, great. But what is another logistic request that we're going to get? Let's check back on Earth. We are not processing any of the asteroid chunks yet, but I'm waiting for a few gun threads, and I'm waiting for cargo bay. Everything else, okay, maybe laser threads too, but everything else, I guess that it is ready for me to attempt to go somewhere. But the next thing that I am planning to do, that I'm hoping to do... Oh no. Oh no, wait! Wow. I completely forgot. The brain didn't work. Oh no. Calm down, Llama, calm down. It's okay. It's just a tiny nightmare. Just a tiny nightmare. This is not how it was supposed to work. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We should use the filters and get the weapons, like the ammunition. Actually, we need to get the piercing round. Oh, llama. Use filters. Can I possibly copy and paste it? Like this, goes here, yeah. Now we're talking. Of course, we can't place anything on the belts right now because we have no ammunition. It's good that it happened right now, before I added more of the items onto the platform. Also, I would like to use some of the pieces of the platform. I'm not sure if this could possibly be a good idea. Oh, would you look at that? Love the idea, but probably we need to take care of the back as well. Not sure if the laser threads will be enough. I don't think so. I want to use up the materials because I think that this platform hub will have to be purely for processing. Although, I wonder if we can make... Oh, I don't think so. If we can set it as something that we should expect on that slot. Your fuel line looks wrong on left side. Let's see. Yes, it does. Thank you, Kunuki. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be an accident. Awesome. Thank you so much. Wait a second, Llamas. I need to mute myself for a second. Alright, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Kuduki, I hope that you will enjoy your sub. Thank you for so much help. Let's have a bit of love and hype and hearts in the chat for Kunuki, who became a llama with fancy sunglasses. Enjoy emotes for the next month and remember to party responsibly. Now let's get back to Factorio. So we fixed the liquids on the left. This is a spaghetti, but roughly it seems to work. Now we need to add cargo bay and a few of the gun threads. We got regular gun threads, but we need laser threads. I could possibly borrow them from Laser. Like Laser, who requested their name on the map. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I need to eat something actually. But I don't want to make like a very, very long break. You know that I tend to make quite long breaks at times. Alright, we've got way too many gun threats. Why? Okay, we need to get 50? Like, this is the minimum that we need to get? Yuck. Yuck. One, two, three, four, five. Llamas can count to 5. Okay, so less than that is not worth it, I guess, to request. No, we got only 5. Why do we put more? No, wait, stop! I can stop. Oh my god, I can stop it! Yeah, bye, Rocket. I was like a bit too late, too little too late. Oh. Right, now I'm going to load stuff. Right. How many laser turrets do we need? Okay, let's put as many as possible. Yeah. And we throw in the cargo bay that I have put somewhere for the bots to keep it somewhere around. And I have no idea. Where did they put it? We've got 4 on the way. 4. Auto requests always get rocket completely full with 1 item. Oh, alright. I thought that it's going to request exactly the same amount that is needed. So, for example, let's say that I need 10 parts of the rocket platform, and then I need 5 laser turrets. I thought that the exact amounts are going to be considered, but not in this case. And we got no ammunition, so yeah, we need to get like a ton of ammunition. Oh, this will be difficult. Let's get less of these. Let's count how many do we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Now we got all of the gun turrets. We need to get as much of the ammunition as possible. But first, cargo bay. Two pieces. 2 pieces. There are 4 on the way. Oh yeah, they are low on energy. Okay. I will keep unloading stuff manually, but fine. I don't see cargo bay. There is space platform starter pack that I don't need right now. Oh, I will be looking for this. That's fine. 4 on the way. They are truly on the way. So where is it? I think that it's either my bots are very busy with something else. I'm very calm. Bye, Bye-bye, Rocket. Never forget. Never forget it, the platform spaghetti. We got 2 of them. We needed 2 of them. 5 laser turrets, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's just make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, let's make it just enough. Cargo bay, and then what do we need? Still 5 to okay. Everything else will be ammunition. Everything else. Do I have any ammunition? Of course not. And I use regular firearm magazine. I told you guys. I told you. I had absolutely no need, no interest in getting any better ammunition. I had the personal laser defense that I started to use and spider strands, and these were only types of weapons that I have used. Did somebody say spaghetti in Factorio? Yes, that was me. You're welcome. I'm getting even more and more hungry when I think about this. But at least there is one thing positive about all of this. There is a high chance that the rocket will kind of work. What the hell is that? Of course you replaced it. The anxiety is real. Maybe that's why the bot had a lot of problems with getting there. Okay, these are construction robots. It doesn't make sense. Oh, the anxiety. Oh, the anxiety. I can't look. I can't look, please. Let's try to make logistic requests. I don't want to request from space platforms. I just want to put as many of these as I can. So, yeah, just deliver this. Throw this in the network. I don't know. Just use passive provider is not the best idea, but you know, whatever. Whatever, they are trying to put all of this stuff in my inventory, so... Where are the uranium bullets? I never had them. Not in this playthrough. I simply make small yellow ammunition factory on platform. Stupid llama. I had furnaces. There is iron ore. You can definitely make ammunition on site. But I would have to give up on the laser threads or a few of the solar panels. I mean, why haven't I thought about this? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Although I had to replace this provider chest with the logistic chest. Like, I had to replace regular chest with the passive provider chest. I'm just getting very anxious about getting all of this in my inventory. Oh my god, please stop. If I put it in trash slots, do you think that I'm going to get it out of my inventory? No, it's easier to just click it with control button. Because I don't have enough of the logistic bots. Reds are better? Yes, I know that reds are better. So I will load as many as I can. But... I want to escape this. No! Stop chasing me! The anxiety is real. Please stop. Please stop chasing me. Uranium bullets do magic on medium asteroids. Damn. Guys, we need to go somewhere anyway. Like, we need to visit one planet, YOLO. Unless it's going to be so difficult to fly somewhere, but it shouldn't be, right? What planet would you recommend, guys? Fulgora or the other one? The, you know, the flame one. The Volcanus, yeah. At least they are not chasing me. But do we have stuff in the logistic network? We should have. I guess, yeah, we have enough. I mean, I guess that if I marked it as a place for piercing rounds, it should be placed here. I guess that the bots will... I don't know. Let's make it on the platform. If I want to make the production on the platform... It's possible. Gleba, of course. I mean, yes, I'm tempted by it, but we know that it's not gonna work. We just know it. Come on, you know the rules, and so do I. Oh, not this way. Okay, wait for it. I would like to get at least... We need at least one electric furnace. Well, I could... attempt to move around. Not really. So I haven't considered that, and I should have. Let's assume that we have assembling machine. Yeah, this is awkward. I don't want to use exactly the same container. But what if I have to? Oh... I am afraid that's not gonna work. I prefer volcanoes first. Cliff explosives are nice to have. Also belts, also drills. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's start with cliff explosives. These are the only llama-friendly explosives that you'll find in any game ever. Llamas, I am seriously getting anxious. Very anxious about this. I am not able to handle this well. I know that I'm not able to handle this well. Okay, I can just request a little bit more of the platform pieces. And if I could just move things a bit. But still, I am going to use the container that I shouldn't have used. Yes. Unless... it's difficult to have big brain and small brain at the same time. One, two, three, four, five, six. What if? What if we get assembling machines like this? But I won't be able to keep up with the production. I don't think so. I never calculated this kind of stuff. But that's okay. Well, laser threads should do the thing as well. So maybe, because I'm not able to feed all of them. Let's try this. Also, we need a furnace or two. Two would be perfect. But we don't have... we have space! No. We pick... we use filters again. We pick iron plates and... no, wait. We pick iron ore. And now I can stack it up a bit. Yes. Then I can try to squeeze in another one. Yes. I think I'm lucky after all. If you say that this is relatively small platform, I'm lucky. I forgot about the ore again. Let's just copy and paste. Yeah, the filters. Now we just need electric furnaces, and of course I don't have bulk inserters, so this will have to do. I don't like the idea, but that's how I am going to handle this. Also, we could possibly place modules here. Am I right? Speed modules. I've got speed modules. But I don't know how to put speed modules into... Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Alright. I think I could find better modules too. Wait for it, guys. Let's look for the logistic network. Speed... Of course I got these. But I think I got like tier 3 speed modules, even if they are not allowed anymore, because I need some other stuff to progress, but I have been using them. I think I have been using them, or I planned to use them. More like I planned, definitely. Well, we got productivity module. Yay! Wait. Yeah. We replaced it with tier 2. But I was so sure I got tier 3. Or maybe I got tier 3 but it got removed. I don't think so. That won't work. But failing is part of the journey. What? Wait. Speed modules are not going to work in space? Why is that? When I put them onto the assembling machine, why would this not work? The game allows me to put the modules. On the other hand, who is going to put the modules directly into... Okay, speed modules will work. Fine. So it needs speed modules on the furnace as well. Alright, what else do we need? There are other places where we could put speed modules, but it's going to increase the amount of electricity that we need. And I am not sure if we can afford this. I don't think we can afford this. But I've got some ideas. Well, it's good to have ideas first. Alright, I can see that... Oh, contents would be too heavy. So, instead of piercing rounds, let's put the... furnaces, 2 furnaces. And some speed modules. I don't remember how many do we need. 8. 2 electric furnaces. Alright, so I will just use whatever I need. 8. And we will add as many speed modules as possible. Wait. Don't we need the assembling machines? No, we don't need assembling machines. We've still got some. I think I should get rid of most of the stuff if I want to go to other planets. And using Space Platform Hub as the container is a terrible idea. I know. I just have no idea how to manage this for now. But do I need the piercing rounds? I don't think. Meh. More laser threads. Okay, go. Bye. Bye. Bullet setup as a whole, we will see it in action, or we will see that there is absolutely no electricity to handle all of this, like that we don't have enough of the accumulators in order to... Yeah, I mean, this is very... This platform looks very nice if you look at it and consider the way that buildings have been placed, if you consider other things, but if you consider the actual... If it's going to work, if it's actually going to work, then I think that I might have some reasons to worry. Alright, but do we have your... Well, we got a little bit more space. That's nice. That's very nice. Although... I need to put stuff back. Please stop it. I mean, yes. This should be ore. Yes, this should definitely be iron ore. And in this case, this is not the case. I should get the oxide asteroids, yes. Alright, so there is a chance, like there is a slight chance, but I'm sure that it's gonna be full in, I don't know, 2 minutes? Less than 2 minutes. You can use wires to stop inserters when needed if I would care about this, but yes, you're probably right. We've got iron ore. We can load gun threads, but there is only like a few pieces of firearm magazines. I mean, oh, you can set the filter to target certain type of enemies. This is nice. Very nice. But let's focus on something else. Alright, so automated insertion limit 10. I think that I threw it out in space. Ouch. Oil priority. No. Don't need this. Alright. Just stack it up. Okay. 10 pieces of ammunition, like the it's better than nothing. Do we need to send something else? I don't think so. Probably I need to send myself. But are we making liquids that are needed? Yes. Of course, the storage tank, only one storage tank is a recipe for disaster. But maybe I can squeeze in another one. It's possible. It should be possible on both sides. How much of the electricity we have? Well, the laser turrets are not working. Like, they have minimum consumption, and this is something that we can handle. Yes, but we need to make them work to see how much of the electricity they use up. Also, okay, so the thrusters, they are loaded as well, so they have their own containers. We've got 1k of each, so we got 3k and 25k. So we got 28k of each liquid max. Probably not enough, but maybe enough to just go to another planet. And I guess that I need to transport myself in order to get to other planet. But how do I set it up? I don't want to add space platform. And we already have discovered other planets, as you can tell already. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, let's focus on the cargo bay? Not the cargo bay. Was that cargo landing pad? I think so. To deal with that mess, because I'm going to send a lot of weird stuff on Novice. That's something I'm sure about. Cargo landing pad. Concrete. Do we have concrete? Probably we don't have concrete. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. We had concrete making machine. There is a really high chance that it's not in use anymore. It should be like one tiny, lonely production. Somewhere. And I think I already removed that one. I am so sure that I removed it. Ooh. In order to make concrete, I believe that I need iron ore. Right? Let me see. Refined concrete, regular concrete. Stone bricks, water. If we follow the bricks, we should be able to find it. Follow the bricks and pray. Alright, we got concrete, but it's not in the logistic network. This is very, very old production. That's a relief. Steel plates, processing units. I should have everything already. I was very lucky. But guys, if you are solely getting the logistic network, remember to get every output to put passive provider chests to avoid this kind of issues. That wave, I believe that I pronounced your username correctly. I hope so. Welcome. Can you search for stuff you're making in the map view? Oh, you can search. I completely forgot that there is option like that. Thank you, thank you. I was looking in the network because I was quite sure that I already have concrete in the logistic network, or that I completely removed that production, which was more likely to happen, to be honest. All I needed to do was to follow the bricks and hope that the train is not going to hit me. But half of this base doesn't work. Yeah. So, I am not sure if you're here for the first time, but let me quickly introduce you to what's going on here. As you can tell, I already have a map that is supposed to work, because this is the base that I have made before the DLC was released. And it's kind of my tradition that every time when the new version of Factorio was released, I was trying to adjust the existing playthrough that I had. That's why I want to use it for the Space Age, and it introduces a little bit more of the confusion and madness, but that's something I actually enjoy. So I hope you enjoy this kind of stuff too. So make yourself comfortable or uncomfortable. It depends on the amount of anxiety that you get based on the spaghetti that you see in Factorio. Oh, no, no, stop it, no! I forgot about this. Don't chase me, please, stop. Thanks. Oh dear. All right, let's look for the stuff that I made manually. Cargo landing pad. That's quite big. I guess that I need more than one. And it doesn't matter where I'm going to put it. I think that it would be the best to assume that, okay, the stuff has landed in my spawn point. But I guess it would be the best to put the landing pad in the place where I could possibly throw stuff into my main bus, or to send it out with the bots in the logistic network if I wouldn't steal bots to work on the Spidertrons that have been removed as entities when I have launched this save game on Space Age DLC. Okay, I'm still salty about that. There is no way to fix that for now. I am very salty. I have put a lot of resources into my Spidertrons, and I called them with my llamas' names, and everyone got to pick their color, and I was hoping that Spidertrons are not going to be removed because I had them already and they got removed, and I have lost a lot. I'm still very salty about it. And I will be salty because the llamas have put their names out there. Hi Zamius, yes, it's Factorio time. I have quickly checked out your game on Steam. Like, I have checked what is it about. And I hope that you will get a lot of wish list requests. So you were curious about my thoughts. Do you want for me to DM you? That I think that would be easier. Are you on my Discord by any chance? Or should I DM you on Twitch? Let's send something and see how the cargo landing pad works. Shall we? What's on the platform that we don't need? Many things. Chemical plants. Let's say chemical plants. Bye bye. Let's see if they are going to be unloaded on this landing pad. Oh yeah, nice. So we're getting it. And I guess that it's unpacked. Yes, okay, so it's unpacked and I have many slots. Let's get through. You don't think you're on my server? Alright, that's fair. So I will DM you on Twitch just like you DM'd me. And I will let you know what do I think about the game. Although, let me ask really quickly about this, because I can't wait. I'm very curious about it. Do you have the ending already? Like, have you written the whole scenario for the game? Is it finished like a concept, like a story concept? You don't have to answer right now. We can mention it later, but I'm just curious. My DMs are also open on Discord if it's more convenient there. Yeah, usually I use Discord than Twitch DMs. Alright, so we're sending the junk to the cargo landing pad. It's good that we're not losing stuff. So, first things first. At least I'm not losing as much as I have lost when I have lost the Spidertron entities. Fine. What do we do next? Am I ready? Well, I'm not ready that much. Ice? I don't see a problem. Let's send it back and see if it melts into water, I guess. The story is ready for part 1, but for part 2 I haven't started. Okay. But I hope that you have an idea. I was just asking if the story is still in progress. Alright, we got the ice. We can transport the ice. If you need the ice for your drink, then you can transport it in space. Yeah, this is what the Llama space platform service allows you to get, I guess. Also, I am waiting a bit to fill the storage tanks with both of the liquids, and I see that we're not getting the oxidizer stuff, but I am not surprised because it has been used up already. Also, why the firearm magazines are put here? I think I know why. Okay, I think I know why. Oh my god, Troopin, hello! Thank you for the raid, man! Oh dear. I've got so kind fellow streamers raiding me today. That's unbelievable. Hello, thank you so much. How have you been? This is another great Factorio streamer. Just like Inter. Let's have a shout out to Truppen. How was your stream today? It's Ukakito. I believe that I have pronounced your name correctly. I hope so. Good to see you there. Here on this channel, we say hey hey, because we eat hay as a bunch of llamas we are. Good to see everyone. How was the stream? I hope that everyone enjoyed Trupen's stream. Unfortunately, you won't see such high quality Factorio as on their channel, so I am more like a llama that is trying to dip her toes in the space traveling. So this is my very first platform. And also, let me welcome you to my Agoraphobic Megabase. It's a series that I created before the DLC was released, so I started to try to go for Megabase. I don't have much experience with Factorio. Basically, what I did was I tried to set up something that could possibly work with the Space Age DLC. And now, as the little tradition, I tried to make it to work with the Space Age DLC. It's the same like with 0.16 going 0.17. I've made transition with my existing save game. Then when we got 1.0 version of Factorio, and now when we get the Space Age DLC, I used one of my games in order to adjust it to the new version of the game. And of course, I'm a little bit confused about it, but our flat Earth actually doesn't look that bad, although I have no idea if it's gonna work the way I intended to work. But I definitely had a plan. Let's hope that it's gonna work out. Elite Army and Mimo. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. And thank you so much for following. How have you been, everyone? Enjoy Factorio Friday, of course. Truppen says, good, I added lucky rocks spawning to my mod. Oh, so it wasn't the Space Age. It was maybe Space Age, but extended with mods. Okay, I guess so. I need to check that out. What's my native language? Actually, I never mentioned that because I try to speak English more fluently. And if I stick to English only, this gives me the best results. That's why I'm sorry that I'm not going to respond to this question, but it helps me along the way a lot. Just curious about my accent. Oh, there are many people who have been curious about it, and I have heard so many theories that you can make your own, and I don't mind. I will just not try to confirm or deny it. It's just part of the fun. You're talking to the llama, and the llama is talking to you, so this experience is abstract enough, don't you think? Alright guys, I might be idling a little bit because I completely lost my train of thought. Our first platform was called Earth, yes, on purpose. And I hope it's gonna work. So the oxidizer is not in the best shape because of the amount of ice that we're not getting because of... Okay, I think I know. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to get rid of some asteroids, but this using the space platform hub as the main container, I know that this is not the best idea. And I was hoping that if I could possibly set a filter, just like you do it in your inventory, that I could set up that I expect this item on this slot, and it didn't work. So I'm trying to think of something else. I'm going to grab something to eat. Good luck with your space rocks. Thank you. I'm just gathering them and feel very anxious that I've made a little bit of mess in my spawn point. I like to keep the spaceship because it looks nice. It should add a little bit of beauty. I don't know why, but somehow it reminds me of The Sims. Don't ask me why, because this is how my brain works, apparently. And I would love to have this as some kind of sculpture that would give a lot of beauty, even if it's crushed. Yeah, that's how my brain works, pretty much. Do you have any idea how can I possibly use the space platform hub by determining which asteroids should I get rid of? And also, I don't think I should drop them. So the whole concept doesn't work the way it's intended. Of course, I kinda knew that. But now it gets much worse. I didn't want to split anything and put directly into the crashers. That was the plan, to avoid this. To use it as the main container, just like you could use the spaceship, or I used spaceship mostly in Die-World Dynamics mod, just to have a container to use, because everything was quite difficult to start making. And in this case, I kinda have the structure ready, but it relies heavily on the platform hub. And this is not good. I could try. I think I know what I could do. I could try to filter out everything else. Like this asteroid collector would possibly pick up only one type of asteroid. Let's say the metallic one. Then we put it directly into the crusher. Maybe that's how I am supposed to do that. I would save up on a lot of space this way. Maybe this is what it's all about. Huh? I haven't thought of this. Wait for it. So the concept is changing now. Alright, let's say we need metallic stuff. Yes. Metallic stuff here, metallic stuff there in the oh wait. metallic to the left, the carbonic to the right, and then we will put it into the crushers. But this is kind of brain moment. We can request. No, we can't request it. Close enough. I was kind of planning to get the asteroids directly from the collector into the chemical plant, but first I will need to crash it, and I don't have enough of the space. Also, it's not perfectly mirrored, I'm aware of that. You might be anxious about this, but it is what it is, guys. Hey, Borb, what's up? Yes, Kunuki, thanks for the bonk. I kindly thank you for the bonk. Is it going to provide more inspiration? I have no clue. I think I know what I want. I think. Bear with me, Llamas. If you have any idea what could possibly be done, then let me know. Although I guess it's part of the fun to do really strange things. This is not gonna work anymore. This might not work anymore. Oh, I will miss all of these. But if I put just a little bit of effort, like a little bit would be enough. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. See, of course it's not mirrored, so I am salty about it. But if we make this kind of path, actually, nope. Something like this. Something like this. Filtered as the asteroid pieces, oxide pieces, yes. Let's say that I would try to grab only the oxide pieces from the, like, from the sides, which might not work, I guess. And I will have to get rid of other stuff, but for now, let's consider this option. Ouch. Ouch! It won't hurt. It won't hurt for a long time. It will hurt just for a moment. Trust me. Warp says I'm okay. I was a little bit busy today, but it's weekend. Do you have, like, free weekend to play your favorite games, to just catch up with life? I hope you do. If not, at least I hope that you'll get some good sleep. If you can't, and it applies to any of us, if you can't make the best out of your weekend, and if you're busy, if you have to work, if you have to get something done that is really important, it's fine. Just don't blame yourself that you have to do it. And make sure that you get some good sleep. This is a plan as well. Just to get some good sleep. Oh, a friendly reminder. Guys, I know some of you are new here that raided either with Inter or with Troopin. I would like to show you something, and if you're willing to, feel free to press Fs in the chat for the poor fishies that have turned into the spoilage. I had over 20k of fish that I was collecting really hard with every landfill that I made on Novice before the DLC was released. I was collecting every piece of fish because I didn't want to lose them. And they turned into spoilage when I launched the game with DLC. And it feels bad. And I lost my spider trunks as well, which I'm very salty about. Exclamation mark salt. This is one of the best commands that you could possibly use on my channel. But also, let me introduce myself, like, for real. My name is Lauren, and my persona is Talking Llama. I like to play mostly survival strategy games. So, if you are going to see me playing RimWorld, don't be surprised, we do RimWorld Sundays. Also, I do Factory Fridays, and I play other types of games at times. So, it can be Darkest Dungeon 2, it can be Frostpunk 2, it can be They Are Billions. These are the games that I am very interested in, especially if I lack some skill. There is always a little bit of panic involved. So yeah, if you enjoyed this type of streams, then you're in the right place. Oh, no, we don't load this. We don't want to load this anymore. Ouch, ouch. Don't do this. What is cargo? Platform, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Have I tried Satisfactory? If I would be a damn troll, that I tend to be at times, today I have really strange, really strange mood for really bad jokes. I would say Satisfactory. This cheap knockoff of Factorio. But no, seriously, when it comes to Satisfactory, I could play it for about 30 minutes because I am getting motion sick. So only because I am getting motion sick, I can't really play it. And I tried with the increased field of view. It depends on the movement speed. It depends on the camera movement, how fast it moves. And you know those charging creatures, I stumbled upon them and was able to fight like 3 of them before I had to stop playing the game. So I don't have a lot of Satisfactory experience, unfortunately. But, well, we have fellow streamers in the Red Circuit stream team who play Satisfactory. Rick Bar, good to see you. I tried multiple times designing a spaceship I could send to the shattered planet. It never worked. Lost some legendary foundries this way. Let me put F in the chat. Feels bad for you. Let me put some salt command. Throw some salt around. But definitely what can I say is don't give up. It's all we can do. If a llama like me can launch the rocket and it's not gonna break, which is much better than SpaceX already, then you can definitely send your platform to the shattered planet. The only thing I know about shattered planet is that it's further away than the solar system that we deal with. But you can do this. I know that you can do this. Geek Wondering, thank you for the F in the chat. I appreciate it. Warp, thank you for throwing the salt. Yeah, salt is a part of life. Salt is the way of life. Okay, I will try to stop idling in the game, although it's just nice to have a little bit fun with you guys. Let's switch the concept completely. I wonder what will happen if I would try to get rid of the chunks like this. Can I just throw them back into the space? Or do I have to... Well, I already filtered stuff out, so maybe. Just maybe. Let me try to just process stuff. Even if it doesn't feel like... yeah, it shouldn't be the thing. Alright, but load it. Yeah. But it would be nice to put the carbonic piece on blacklist for now, and on the other hand, like on the other side, to put the metallic chunk on the blacklist, and we just need to copy and paste it, because somehow I need to get rid of everything that I have accumulated. And we already got in trouble a little bit, but wait for it, we already loaded here, but I shouldn't load it here. Why? Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to get iron ore in order to make the gun turrets with ammo, but I can do something about that. I can possibly do something about that. We like our hay with a pinch of salt. Oh yes, we do. We definitely do like it this way. Okay, are we processing stuff? By the way, thruster fuel, it's okay, very nice amount, although the oxidizer, not the best. But I can tell that we got the filter. No. I had the chunk filter, but somehow I got other elements too. I could have messed up. So what's going on here? We've got chunk piece, and that chunk piece can't get out either. Right? But this is full. Of course it is full. It is. Metallic chunks. Why do we get... Oh yeah, because I want to process everything. But we can't get all of the metallic chunks. I need to stop it right now. Stop! Get some help, Llama. Get some help. Why you're saying yes so? You have some in before you set up filter. By the way, I got the question. How can I get rid stuff other than with orbital drops? Because I think that this doesn't make that much sense. And I think that you could get rid of iron ore. Am I right? You could just throw it like in space. So maybe that's how I am going to get rid of it. Of course, feels like a waste right now. But I don't really feel like I got more choices. See, I'm proud of my dense building. That's why I said that I've got Agoraphobic Megabase. Also, I've got Agoraphobic Space platform, yes. But it makes more trouble. It has done more harm than good. Although we can send iron ore back to Novice. Also, we don't need all of this. We can process stuff here. Okay, it will take a while, but since I started filtering out the metallic chunks, now everything is disallowed because I don't want to put even more into the general inventory. Also, everything depends on the amount of liquids that I need. Spaceship became bigger, not that bigger, but slightly bigger, yes. Also, oh, told you guys. I can feed many strange things here and there. But this crusher is not gonna work. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Wonder if it's gonna work. Yeah, we got fast inserter ghost. So this amount of iron ore, nobody can process this amount, especially because we are not using gun turrets. So if the platform is, like, let's say in peaceful mode, is not moving, is close to novice, I don't know about other planets, but if it's close to novice and I have this time to figure out how things work, how to plan this out to protect my platform, but also to produce the liquids that are necessary to make it work, to make it move, well, then I will have to get rid of the excess stuff. Because I guess that, let's say I'm going to visit one of the other planets, then I am not sure if I will be able to send stuff if I am close to volcanoes, for example. Put inserter on edge of the platform. I have seen that, actually. So I'm trying to figure out, like, one little spot where I could do that. All of that is a mess, guys. I think that everything ended up in the inventory, like in the... Damn it, wait. There is oxide chunk. Please tell me that you pick up only the oxide chunks. This is... Oh no, wait. When said the asteroid collector only captures this chunk. Well, yes, but actually no. Because this wasn't... Yeah, this is oxide. This is purely oxide from now on. Probably there was something left on the belt, like underground. And it didn't get put here on the space platform hub. It just ended up on the belt that is visible. I guess this is what happened. For a moment, I thought that my brain is not squishy anymore. So I know that the oxide chunks might not be available at all times, yes. But this is the best I can do for now. And I think that the oxide is going to be the most important part. So instead of getting metallic pieces, I will get oxide pieces on all sides, basically. This could work. This could also not work. I consider making the platform a bit bigger, although I like to squeeze stuff in, you know I do. So assuming that we save up. This is where we get the metallic pieces from. But this is too much of iron ore. We need to process more of these, but it depends on the ice. So I would have to do something about that too. Also, I just need to set these chunks free. I can't get rid of them. I can't wait. Am I putting them into... Okay, wait, I put them into the space platform hub, and because I've got these inserters, I can still process those. So I mean, that's not bad, but let's go for the oxide chunks. These ones, I will just get rid of this. But they are placed here and they are being processed by the crusher. So maybe I should use a filter here anyway. I'm just looking for a way to process all of it. Just give me some time. And we've got all of this in the inventory as expected. But there is way too much iron ore. Way too much. And I need to find a way to output this into some other place. Would be nice to use more underground belts in the first place. And I could move this around a little bit. So, because it is not perfectly mirrored, and I wish it could be, but we can't have everything in life. I mean, I guess that's enough that I'm a talking llama. That I have the ability to talk, so I guess that I can't ask for more than that in life. Trust me when I say this. It hurts my soul. This solution hurts my soul. But let's keep it this way. We've got underground belts. This way, I've made a little bit more space. By the way, if you have been wondering, I never had the bulk inserters in my mall, and of course I regret it deeply, but that's why we've got Space Age, right? To remind me of things that I deeply regret. That's all I need, really. That one piece. Seriously, one piece. And bulk inserters. But that's like later option. So if we get this, I guess it would be better to just release it somewhere close to thrusters and so on. But that's some kind of option. Of course, we need to get only one type of item that we get rid of, so I'm not making a huge mistake that I get rid of items that I would like to keep. Also, I don't know where that firearm magazines come from, so we send it back to Novice. This one, I wanted to say send back to Earth, but that would mean that I would send it to this platform, so that wouldn't be the best idea. What's next? I was supposed to simplify the asteroid collectors because I know that it's not working for now. And how should I do this? In this case, this output is nice, although this output is not nice. Do I really need that many of these? Okay, okay. I guess let's get more ore. Back to novice, because I can use it. I don't have to use any of the crashers or anything. Just I will deal with it later. But probably the inventory is already full. Let me check the inventory. It's probably full. Oh yeah, it is. It is. But we can put it in thrash slots, like... most items that are not requested by any logistic filter to the thrash slots. I mean, alright, put this somewhere in the network, whatever. We just want to free up the space, and of course I don't have enough of the bots in the logistic network because they have been kidnapped by my Spidertrons that I have lost as entities from the map. So if we get rid of that stuff... everything relies on the oxide, I believe it's called oxide chunks, yes. So now if I find the way, get the oxide chunks. Not the best way would be to put it here. Nope. That's a big nope. So that's it pretty much. Although I don't have to do this. This is like way too complex for all of this. The crashers can be moved closer, much closer. What is the first planet you're visiting? Elite Army, I have no idea yet. So I was considering two options, even if the third option is the best option in my opinion. But I never really paid attention to any weapons. So Glebe, I mean non-negotiable. I can't go there. There is no way I can go there and survive. Even if I am hyped the most for this planet. But then I roughly know what happens on Fulgora. But also Vulcanus for the stuff that I can get from there, like those bigger mining buildings. That would be nice. And as far as I'm concerned, Vulcanus has got those giant worms, but they don't come to your spawn point at Vulcanus. So that's why I can't decide if I want to go to Fulgora or Vulcanus. When I played, I went to Vulcanus first. You are not the first person who is telling me this, and that's why I am so tempted by Vulcanus. Although I don't know how to start there, so maybe that's more fun and that's more chaos. Hi Silburn! It's been a while! Oh my god, good to see you! How are you enjoying the expansion so far? It's my second stream, and it's Agoraphobic Megabase, so you know that it's a lot of chaos, like a ton of chaos. So probably I'm not getting 100% DLC experience, but I enjoy it a lot. I mean, still I'm very confused. And also I got a few cheats up in my sleeve, like some science pack that I accumulated that didn't got removed. as entities, but I have lost my Spidertrons. And I had a ton of stuff on my Spidertrons. Okay, I'm salty about this. This is Agoraphobic Megabase, so I played it before the DLC was released, and then when the DLC got released, I just decided to adjust the base. Yes, I continued the previous one. Exactly, and I tried to make my first platform, and I don't have enough of the space on the platform hub, pretty much. Yes. Yes, I think this is the main problem. I am a damn hoarder, for God's sake. So you unfortunately lost on the 2.0 novice map generation. Yes, I am aware of that. I am pretty sure that the map generation has changed and it's much better than it was before, but I accept that. The expansion will teach you to toss things out. I know! I just don't want to accept it yet. I'm like, later. Okay, but I would like to... Seriously, I would like to get rid of a few asteroids, to be honest. I can possibly... I think it might work this way. Although, I mean, who knows? Oh, no, wait. We are blacklisting this from now on. Don't have insert. Seriously. Okay. Yep. Bye. Output priority to the right. Bye. Okay, let's filter out everything that is let's have output priority to the left and filter out the carbonic pieces. Everything else needs to go. Bye. Oh, it looks so nice. You must likely need more gun turrets. Oh yeah. I mean, this didn't even get the chance to fly yet, so be patient with me. Oof, we cleared something. Now let's move it around a bit. As a damn hoarder I am. That hurts my soul, but bye. Also, don't ask about bulk inserters. Please do not ask about it. I was supposed to put them in my mall. I forgot to put them in my mall. We will get there one day. This DLC is calling me out on everything that I was avoiding to do. We are not for heavily skilled Factorio experience here. Let's make this clear. And I was so proud of myself that I have squeezed everything in so nicely. Ah, that's a bummer. Am I right? I finished the expansion today after 90 hours of play. Wow! Like the DLC. You finished the DLC in 90 hours. Bro! I mean, congratulations! This is awesome! But 90 hours? That's fast. That's very fast, if you ask me. The game automatically autosaves when you start moving for the first time. Okay, so I don't have to save like crazy. That's good. It's nice to know, seriously. I played for about 130 hours and never went to Gleba. Don't you worry, Elite Army, that's why we're here. That's why we are here to enjoy Factorio and absolutely random conversations. It's just slightly better with other games when I stream. I guess that I need to work on self-advertisement on, or however you call it. I mean, yes. Now it can work. But we need more of these oxide pieces. So... I was supposed to get rid of stuff, but... not this time, because we don't have enough of materials. I will figure something out, though. Oh yeah, we melt the ice. I forgot. We melt the ice. I see. Gleba is love. Gleba is life. Very squishy life. And this is the planet that I am most hyped about. Because of the amount of enemies. I would love to go there, but I know that this time, for the first time, I don't play with aggressive biters. This is seriously, this is my first playthrough that I ever had with peaceful biters. They are not expanding, and I didn't really pay attention to any weapons. I couldn't care less, and actually this time they could be slightly more useful. That's some nice spaghetti you have there. Oh, thank you. That's my biggest compliment that I can get in Factory. Thank you so much, Soulburn. I hope that it satisfies your spaghetti anxiety. Yes. So anybody who has been brought here, everybody who is new here, who has been brought by either Inter or Truppen or anybody else, just enjoy the spaghetti anxiety. I need more spirals, I need more underground belts, and this, I will just get rid of it later, I promise. I will get rid of it later. Somehow, I don't know, whatever, throw it somewhere. I have no time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. We need another crusher, and I have crusher. I should have one crusher. Did I send it back? I think I did. Or I might borrow this crusher. Because, I mean, who cares? Nobody is going to judge me on that, right? You have no power here. Look, now we filter out only the, the metallic stuff. And then we process metallic stuff. And then Glamis, let's not discuss that. Please. Let's not discuss that. I know it's not mirrored. I know. Please do not mention this. I am getting a lot of anxiety because of this. But this is what... No. I was planning to use filter and steal iron ore and avoid making steel. Thank you. More Andes. And we get back to the bad jokes. Sure. We already had the bad jokes regarding lubricant. Oh, there is no way to steal the ore from this into this. Is it because of the ingredients? That should work. Hmm? Doesn't work. But it can work. We just need to spaghetti things in enough. And I'm okay with that. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine changing everything into the bulk inserters later. I can't wait for that to happen. I am not going to use this as container anymore. No, okay. I mean, I'm done with that. This time, I am a wise llama. Close enough. Close enough. I just don't have a spot to unload. Although I could possibly do a stupid thing. That means we filter out the iron ore, but from the place that I wouldn't like to steal iron ore from. But okay, I mean, it works. It's not stupid. And here's the production stage. Nope. Like this, and then we make ammunition. And so, of course, I am aware of the fact that we could use more ammunition. I know. Now I need to do something about the rest of that stuff. Can I just pick that up? Not really. Probably I would have to be on the platform or something like this. 90 hours and several months. I already played it back in September before it was released. Oh, nice. I see that you're using map tags, 2.0 added pins. Alt right click on stuff, which I like using as a to-do list. Oh yeah. I will have to adjust it then. Because my map is my to-do list. Guys, there might be something wrong with my YouTube streaming right now. And I am not sure if it's a matter of... Well, my stream is not healthy anymore. Can I ask somebody to check it out, like Kellen? Or somebody else? Sorry if I'm calling you out. Laser is asleep already. It took like 2 minutes. I hope that it's okay now. Balkan inserters? I just said bulk inserters. not this. I mean, I know that my pronunciation might be weird at times, but come on. Do we need anything else though? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so we load stuff. We get the asteroid chunk that I completely forgot about. And I need to put it somewhere else, and guess where I am going to put it? I am going to filter it out and place it back. Because it uses output, obviously, so... It's not going to fight with each other, but we've got enough of the gun threats, so it's not giving me the opportunity to make more of that that liquid, that oxidizer, but I think we might have enough. I don't know. The distance is the same. 15,000 kilometers everywhere. And I have mentioned that before. I'm not sure if you have the same idea, guys. It might be bait for the new players that the first planet that I have seen was Gleba. You know, you just take a quick look and you see Gleba. When you check it out, humid swampy planet, sounds great, let's get there first, and you get interesting enemies there. I would love to go there first. I would love to, but I know I won't make it. And I still can't get my platform to work right, or the way that I want it to work. So we've got the oxide. I could just remake some of it. We can't use this part of the belt anymore. All we need is to get a nice split. This is something that we can't get anymore. We need to get the outputs. And the ice is moving here. Alright, just move it. I will think about it later, but also I am getting anxiety about every tiniest piece. Alright, yeah, we're processing something. Yeah, we make ice cubes. Yeah, we get the fuel. Now we do the same thing to the left. Happen to get asteroids, which was the most risky part. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All I need to do is to clear out, well, the left side. Not pretty. It's definitely not the pretty part. Also, this is oxide part, so the oxidizer... I know that I need a lot of ice, and probably I need to put like twice as much of it into everything. I can't just... move stuff around like this. It's not pretty, it's definitely not what I planned, but we're getting some result. We are outputting the asteroids if we have any. We put them back into the inputs. I mean, something works. But ice is the problem. And if I could use these asteroid collectors somewhere else... I mean, it's great that they are in these spots, because I roughly put all of the asteroid collectors in the way that would more or less cover the whole area of the space platform, excluding the bottom parts. You can delete and rebuild. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, because I don't see other option for now. Well, we've got ice right there. I just need to move around these pieces. But how am I going to do that without using space platform this time? I'm not using space platform. I'm trying to become a wise llama. I mean, trying. Or maybe this is going to be our tiniest exception. Like, least. This is something that I can move relatively easily. But where does that come from? This is the part that doesn't exist anymore. I could just use the eyes here. Like this. Also, I could have slightly different output. I think about moving this asteroid collector output towards this crasher and that crasher, and maybe to do some split in between, just like I did here, but I need to... find a better way to do this. Maybe if we move belts around, not this way. This is the ice output. We can just make a curve. Now, I should have enough of the space. Well, yes, but actually no. Well, yes, but actually yes. But we need to revert it. Look, if we do something like this, then we can... no. These are not the... These are not carbonic pieces. We need oxide pieces. Ouch, 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 ouch. Send it back. Unless we are able to process it, but we're not able to process everything, so I can do it. Back on Novice, I couldn't care less right now. Of course, we're not getting a lot of oxide asteroids this way. Hi, Monita. Yes, they are called oxide asteroid chunks. Unless I pronounce it wrong. It is possible. How have you been lately? I hope that you had nice Christmas and the New Year. Does that mean New Year, New You? Or does that mean New Year, Old You? Actually, I prefer the other part. Who are you? I don't know. You're the llama. That's all I know about you. It's too late for me now, so I have to go to bed. Have a great aging of space. Thank you, Selburn. At least when I spend all of this time on the space platform, I will be aging slower, right? Do not bring the ship to the planet unless you go there yourself, because evolution starts once you get in orbit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Selburn. Gliba hater here. If you want chaos and suffering in life, go to Gliba first. Oh wait, let me consider my options. Like, let me consider my general life choices. Well, I started playing Rimworld on high difficulty before I knew how to play the game in the first place. I guess that would be an okay choice if I wouldn't add Twitch Toolkit to it. So it adds another layer of madness, because if you get trolled at times. You might get in trouble because of the items that are being sent to you. Also, probably, I've made more bad choices with other games, like They Are Billions, especially They Are Billions, because I still haven't finished the last part of the campaign that I am very salty about, because I really like this game, and actually I figured this out, especially because I love Soylent Green. Soylent Green is my favorite movie, yeah, the movie from like 1960s, 1970s with Charlton Heston, yes, that one. So I knew where this is going, and I can't finish the last scenario of the game. Let me think about another bad choices in life. Maybe I should have started the game all over again, because I would have better map generation and so on. But I choose the hard way, somehow. Do you think how difficult it is to wear human puppet hands if I want to paint miniatures on stream? I tend to make some tough choices in life, so I guess that going to Gleba as the first place ever, I mean, that would be awesome. Let's make this into an absolutely awful loop. Love it! And now we can process just because I have made this awful loop, yes. But llamas, fear not, the hell exists. And it might be my space platform. But does it work? It works. It just looks awful. Alright, so we got almost 25k of oxidizer, we got almost 25k of the fuel. We can possibly get to another planet, but it would be nice to just use my player. Is our llama streamer AI? Not yet. Actually, to be that messed up as I am, no AI could replicate this. So not yet, but I already had some promises that I will be replaced by AI in the future, especially when my company has lost the client and I lost my job. So, sure. Ice usually takes more time to feel. Yeah, I see it. Definitely see it. Damn, I can't stop with my very bad jokes today. But let's say it's something. I would call it ready to go, even if it shouldn't be ready to go. France is working on an AI for this. Of course, I mean, if there is any way to make people's lives better, then I'm not saying let's not go for AI, but we could make sure that the AI writes the code that is decent enough, that is optimized enough. So that's something that I am very salty about. Because it's not the way the higher management thinks. But save, crash, reload. Yeah, that's why I saved. Do we want to go to another planet? Guys, actually, I don't like to leave with cliffhangers, although I need to have a reason to invite you to the next stream, right? So I think that with this, however that looks like, with whatever that spaghetti is, with the thrusters. I think that we're ready to at least crash on another planet. But because I have been streaming for over 4 hours or maybe 5 hours, I don't know how many. Elite Army, thank you for the follow. This is so sweet. Because I have streamed for more than 4 hours and close to 5 hours, it would be the best for me to stop right there. And I think that it's worth having a poll. Unfortunately, excluding Gleba, even though I love Gleba. If we go to Vulcanus or if we're going to Fulgora, because I can't decide. Both of them seem to be like a good option. Not Gleba, unfortunately. But yes, Monita, there was a DLC released like about 2 months ago or 3 months ago that allows you to go to other planets, and you've got more enemies and you've got more technologies, and the game gets much more exciting than it is. Make your bets how far it will go. Oh wow, yeah, that's a good idea as well. Yeah. Imagine you get raided all the time for having an insane amount of hate. I know, Borb, I know. Looks like it's Gleba first for you. This is so weird. I can see CC before you say it. Strange. But I am multi-streaming, so so it might have something to do with that, because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So, we will work on that on the next stream. I'm sorry guys, you know that I idle a lot in the game, but the conversation with you is the best that could happen. That's the most important part to me. So, if you enjoy the conversation, then first things first, I would like to invite you to Rimworld stream, where you can help or send the colony into an endless suffering with your various votes, with your requests, because I'm using Twitch Toolkit with Rimworld on really high difficulty, so maybe this is something that you might enjoy. Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC. Elite Army, thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate that. And also, we're going to continue Factorial Space Age with one of the planets. I don't know which one. We should make a poll at the beginning of the next stream. I will see you next week, Friday, 5 p.m. UTC. This is when I stream Factorial. I hope to see you there. If you would like to not miss the next stream, or you are not able to visit when the next stream happens, here's the link to my social media. I am posting it on Twitch. So there is Discord link, there is Reddit, there is YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, as I said before. Consider either following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube to not miss out on anything. I post my schedule on Discord or on YouTube as scheduled streams, or on Twitch as scheduled streams in the scheduled tab. Yeah, I think that's all the news. We already have one of the llamas that will try to get there next Friday. That's awesome. Thank you so much for fun conversations. And Kunuki, I need to call you out on this. You are so damn patient with me. I am extremely grateful for this. You should be called Kunuki the Patient. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I have to wake up early on Saturday because I've got some errands to run. But then Sunday we got Rimworld stream. I would like to thank 2 streamers who have raided us today. So big thanks to Inter, as always, one of my beloved Llama mods, and thank you to Trupen for your raids, guys. It was great to meet all of you raiders, all of you people who became llamas. So yeah, consider following or subbing on YouTube. I will see you next week. Try not to die. Make sure that you squeeze in everything you build on your platforms the best way possible. It's all about the spaghetti. And eat a good spaghetti next week. Right? I hope so. So have a good rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Try not to die. Yeah. Collect everything, get rid of something. And see you next time. Bye! And don't forget to pour the hay. In a way, yes. Hey. If you are a follower, you can throw a lot of hey emotes in the chat, so make sure that you do that so everyone can see it on the screen. Alright, bye everyone, take care of yourselves.